I didn't know.
The GR case number 163 of 2015 is set aside. The order passed by the learned SDGM Titlagar stand quashed.
Item number 4.
The court is not inclined to interfere.
Item number 5.
The prayer for discharge where the impugn order cannot be found fault with. Accordingly, the criminal revision is devoid of any merit.
Item number 6.
This court is not inclined to dismiss the lower court order. The criminal revision petition is accordingly dismissed.
Item 7.
The criminal appeal is a form confirmed whereby the judgment order so passed by the learned JMFC Dhankara, license number is set aside.
Item number 8.
Where seeking direction for grant of compensation is concerned, since this appears no social boycott faced by the petitioner and there was a dispute of encroachment of government, this court is not inclined to entertain this suspicion.
Pardon to make a mention in lordship.
Sir, ticket पैसा नहीं वाला जान दो ticket पैसा रखो तो this is not the way to mention you have to give this
Lordship.
give the memo then only mention, no mention without memo or mention no
Lordship,
must know this procedure. Without mentioning memo, I am not taking any mention.
This is a
If you have
contempt
not
matter.
given, then please give it for tomorrow. Okay, please go. Wait for tomorrow.
Serial number 1.
Those
mention
people
memo.
who have given before 10:30, I am taking.
Lordship,
not
I
for
was
everybody.
before 10:30, but it's a content matter. That's why Lordship.
Contempt is not important for me. Contempt is not at all important.
Lordship, listen once. Lordship.
No, contempt is not important. Regular matter, routine matter, would mention kori chalchu.
It's a 2012 matter.
No,
Lordship.
so many matters are pending since 2012. Yes, first.
Mention memo serial number 1.
My lords, may I please mention this matter?
After for 5 years under section 467, 4 years 468, and 2 years under section 471, and also 2 years under section 4 and 5 of price cheat banning act. What is the case? The case, my lord, the allegation is that the present petitioner along with some other person, OPID. OPID.
OPID thila charged hela, then subsequently court took cognizance under price and cheat, my lord, that offense under section prevention of
So he has been convicted.
OPID re niya haini, cognizance niya haini. Ultimately convicted under section 467, 468. My lord, the allegation is that
Maximum punishment of IPC offense is
Right.
IPC offense and section 4 and 5 of money suppression scheme banning act. So what is the conviction? 5 years to the maximum one under section 470. He is inside
460.
custody. He is inside custody. No, my lord, he was on bail during trial. So by how many days he was in custody? He was in custody.
allegation hoji 65 জন ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ କୋଟିଏ 32 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା cheated by with a promise that he will give weekly
Higher return.
higher return means
He was in
weekly.
custody about 1.5 years. Thereafter, this honorable court was pleased to grant him bail. And during the appeal, he was also on bail. What about the money you have taken from the public? That money had to be returned. How much money you will deposit to the court? Court below, not here. You deposit some money, then your bail will be granted. Otherwise, you surrender. Go inside. 5 years to 1.5 ବର୍ଷ ତ ଗଲାଣି ଆଉ ଗଲାଣି ତ କଣ ହେଲା ତାର ଆପଣ ହେଇଗଲା ପଇସା ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବନି ନା ନା ପଇସା ଦେଖିବା ସେ କଣ ଡିପୋଜିଟ ସମ୍ ମନି ନା ବାଲଟ But he is not owner of the money, madam.
Maybe.
He was working in that, the allegation against the petitioner, your lordship have a glance, the findings of the Lordet court is,
What is he?
While imposing punishment, the learned court below directed the petitioner to pay fine along with my lord that sentence
What is
to
the
a
fine?
pay
Fine
of
amount?
fine my lord 70 lakhs.
to
So
70
you pay the
lakhs.
fine. Pay the fine. If you pay the fine, then we will see.
Fine, my lord, he cannot pay because my lord,
Can't pay, then
he,
I cannot.
my lord, he was not entrusted with the money. My lord, the allegation against him that he requested the people to deposit the money. That is the allegation. The company, the owner of the company,
You are the face of the company.
the owner
You are
of the
face
company.
before
And
public.
my lord, there is also no specific allegation. The lordship, for a moment, the lordship may turn to page
If there is
101.
Already convicted matter, sir, specifically.
Yes, yes, convicted. But
70
but
lakh
the-
আমরা দেওয়া পড়িব।
but the lord, but 1 minute.
You
My lord,
deposit
the-
some money.
Lord,
Half,
the-
50% you deposit. Now, otherwise, I am not granting any bail. That at least 50% you will deposit.
Another thing I would like to, my lord, point out to your lordship attention, my lord. In the appeal, my lord, the appellate court, while confirming the judgment of the learned court below, specifically held while considering whether the petitioner is inside custody or he is on bail. My lord, lordship, kindly have a glance 104, page 104. Paragraph 13. While dismissing the appeal, my lord, the learned court below held that nothing is in this record to suggest release of the convict on bail. The record shows that this court has rejected the bail petition of the convict twice. The record also does not show whether they have been released on bail by the order of any superior court. The learned court below is directed to verify whether the convict has been released on bail or still in custody.
That is also one of the wrong findings, right? That is also one of the wrong findings. Because this honorable court,
I am not on the wrong right finding. I am only
No, my lord,
concerned
since
with
my
people
lord
money.
said
You have
that-
taken money from the public. So you deposit 35 lakh at least, 50%. Deposit 35 lakh, I will grant it. Otherwise, I'll admit for hearing, but I will not grant it. Admit for hearing.
I will, your lordship call it, I'll take instruction because my lord, in fact, he is unable to.
He be unable
He
to
will-
not.
now in such a stage, my lord, he is unable to maintain his family. What to say about my lord? My lord, so far as releasing on bail is concerned, my lord, CRLMA number 22 of 17, he was released on bail on 15/3/2017. That
He might have been released.
I have given
Now,
that.
after convictions, that doesn't make any sense.
No, that is my learned friend harping upon that, that has not been taken into consideration.
Please admit. And that on another I am not passing any order.
Well, unless my lord, bail is granted, my lord.
Unless the bail is granted, then fine asunda. तार पगला और लोग पैसा रहेला.
ବେଲ ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଟ କରିଦେଲେ ବି ଷ୍ଟେ ଯଦି ଫାଇନ ଯଦି ଷ୍ଟେ ନ ହଉଛି ସେ ବି ବାହାରି ପାରିବନି.
And he is not in custody, he is outside, he has not
फिर भी
taken it.
fine देवे पड़िबो.
Fine, my lord, your lordship, at least grant bail, so far as stay of realization of file is concerned, your lordship make, keep it open, and your lordship call for the
तो माने
LCR.
कोण? तमे से ता डर आउ कि रहिबनी.
No, in the meantime, I will advise, I will take instruction, or your lordship call it 1 week after, take
Take
instruction.
instruction list the matter on 2nd April. 2nd April.
2nd April. But till then, खाली no arrest. Because ଯଦି arrest ହବ ଆଉ ତ ପଇସା ଯୋଗାଡ଼ କରିବ ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ତ ପୁଣି ଟିକେ କାରଣ ୱାରେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଯିବ ଏଇନା। That is
Not to be arrested. Next.
Item number 10.
Over the schedule 8 acres of land, agricultural land, my lord, the East Coast Railway through the contractor, Become Company, they have dug 1,000, extracted 1,000 trips of fertile soil from our land. So, in my lord, the affair is
ଆପଣ
lost.
ଚାଷ କରୁଥିଲି ନା ଏମିତି ଖାଲି ପଡିଥିଲା?
ନାଇଁ କରୁଥିଲୁ ସେ
ଚାଷ
ଏବେ
କୋଉ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଏଟା?
ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳ ଏବେ my lord, two
East
days
Coast ରେଲୱେ କଣ?
ସେଇଟା ବୁଢାପଙ୍କ ରେଲୱେ ଷ୍ଟେସନ
ହଁ?
ବୁଢାପଙ୍କ ରେଲୱେ
ରେଲୱେ ଷ୍ଟେସନ ମାନେ
ହଁ ତାଳଚେର ଷ୍ଟେସନ ସେଇଟା ଏକ୍ସଟେନସନ କରୁଥିଲେ at least
ନେଇଗଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମାଟି ନେଇଗଲେ।
1000 trips ମାଟି ନେଇଛନ୍ତି।
My lord, that case is not maintainable here. Report this, my lord, section, according to section 13, my lord, of Railway Tribunal Act, my lord, judicial power of authority, claim tribunal, the claim tribunal shall exercise on the from of appointment day also judicial power and authority as well are accessible immediately before the day by any civil court or claims commissioner appointment under provision of the Railway Act. Relative responsibility of the railway administration carried under chapter VI of Railway Act in respect of compensation for loss, destruction, damage, deprivation, non-delivery of animal, food and structure. My lord, damage.
No, animal,
Which act?
what is that?
Which act?
Railway Claims Tribunal Act 1987, section 13.
ଏଇଥିରେ ଆସିବ ଯେ
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍,
ହଁ।
ଅଛି ଟ୍ରିବ୍ୟୁନାଲ ଅଛି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଏଠି
Damage ଅଛି ତ ଆପଣ
ଅଛି, ସେଠି ଯିବେ କେତେ ହେଇଛି ଆଉ ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିବି କେତେ ସତରେ 1000
ନାଇଁ, ମୁଁ
ନା 100 ଟ୍ରିପ୍
ଗୋଟେ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ପକେଇଛୁ।
ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ଫିଗର କିଛି ନାହିଁ। ସେଟା ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଥୋଡି
ନା ଲର୍ଡସିପ has directed
But all
ସମ୍ବଲପୁରରେ
Whose section?
Section 13, man. Section 13 of Railway Claims Tribunal Act.
London Constable of Railway submits that as per the section 13 of Railway Claims Tribunal Act.
ଆଉ ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଚେକ୍ କରିଦେବି ମାନେ ଟିକେ next
Petitioner's case is not maintainable. The petition is not maintainable. Accordingly, the petitioner is directed to invoke section 13 of the Railway Claims Tribunal Act 1987. And the section 13 support for the Next.
ମାନେ ସେ ଡ୍ୟାମେଜ ଟା କଷ୍ଟ ସେ
Sir, damage କେତେ ହେଇଛି claim tribunal ଜାଣିବନି, that is a subject matter of factual
ଆମେ
assessment.
ମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ତାଙ୍କର DRM କୁ ଲେଖିଥିଲୁ
Sir,
ଯେ
DRM
inquiry କରିବା ପାଇଁ
କାହାକୁ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ, ଆପଣ ସତରେ ସେ 1000 ଟ୍ରକ୍ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ନା 100 ଟ୍ରକ୍
ମାନେ ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ
How can I
ମାନେ
read code? Sir, unnecessary don't argue. Go there, you argue there.
ଡେପୁଟି ଚିଫ କଷ୍ଟସ ଯେ ଲେଖିଥିଲୁ ସେ
Nothing,
ଗୋଟେ
I am
ଇନକ୍ୱାରି
not going to
କରିଛନ୍ତି।
hear anything. Your damage has to be ascertained, the facts, ଆପଣଙ୍କ evidence lead କରା ହବ ଏଟା। ଏ କେତେ ନେଇଛି କଣ ହେଇଛି, ମୁଁ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ ରେ କେମିତି
Both way, man. Even the tribunal ବି ହେଇପାରିବ, civil suit ବି କରିପାରିବ।
You
Both way
can
ଅଛି।
do either way. କ୍ରାଇମ୍ ଟ୍ରିବ୍ୟୁନାଲ ଲେଖିଦିଅ, ଅଛି ଯେହେତୁ କ୍ରାଇମ୍ ଟ୍ରିବ୍ୟୁନାଲ କାହିଁ କରିବି
ମାନେ ଏବେ ସେ ଯୋଉ ପୁଣି ଯୋଉ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରାକ୍ସନ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଟା
Sir, I am not on that. You just approve the appropriate authority, that's all. ଆଉ ତୁମର କିଛି କହିବାର ନାହିଁ. Next.
My lord, our name is
Yeah.
DK Badi along DHF.
Next.
Item 11.
11.
Am I pleased to your lordship? Lordship, here in this case, the petitioner is praying for the repayment of loan, my lord. We have taken a loan of rupees 2 crore 25 lakhs, my
From?
lord. From Bank of Baroda.
Bank of Baroda.
Yes, my lord.
Then why Union of India is party?
Union of India is a party, my lord.
Why?
Party number 1.
Why?
One minute.
Why Union of India is party?
I may be permitted to delete the Union of India, my lord.
No, why did you make Indian Union party?
Delete
यार,
कर
किसी को भी पार्टी बना देते हो, जो भी नहीं है उसको भी पार्टी बना देते हो। Go withdraw it and do it properly.
Lordship,
Not
allow
ask
me
the
to
petitioner to delete the Union of India as a party. आओ का पार्टी बने उल्टा सीधा पार्टी बने। किसको? Union of India Secretary Government of India Department of Financial Service Party है। वाह, बुद्धि सो दी तुम। Chairman का मैनेजर बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा पार्टी। हाँ, तमर तो ब्रांच जुड़े ताकि पार्टी the change, file an application for change of the cost title and a consulted cost title with file along with the application.
oblige.
Hala? So this is the matter on 27.
My lord,
बनला वाले के पार्टी के मतलब
I beg to please your lordship, my lord.
yes
Say, yes, relating to mediclaim policy, your lordship. Assailing
for
the
the
order of
opposite party?
permanent locality.
first time
Parties notice.
which for the opposite party 90 okay notice to
Opposite party not appear. Notice
okay
may
issue
be
notice issue notice to the opposite party
obliged.
1 2 by through registered post because it will be filed within 5 days from working days from today.
Obliged.
So list the matter on 27. Next,
Item 13.
13.
My lord, it's a covered matter by your lordship's judgment. This is a covered matter by your lordship's judgment.
Covered, what is the covered?
Tapaswini Raut versus Union of India.
What is the issue?
Issue regarding the disengagement of child and coordinator.
Mission Bachelor.
Give the
For
order.
Miss
Give the order.
for Operation Bachelor.
Yes, that's click. এটা নেই জানতো I would order this. Okay, next.
Obliged, my lord.
Next.
Item 16.
16.
In this case, mother directed the bank to submit the instruction. The bank advocate submit the instruction. Another person is claiming that she is the legal heir of the late Shankar. Therefore, mother directed to
Who is
file-
another person? Upon case.
I am the legal heirs of Shankar Charan Mahanti. Mother
Upon-
directed to file an amendment petition. I filed an amendment petition by implementing the Tahsildar.
You are the legal heir of the key. Legal heir key. What is the relation with the deceased?
Sisters.
Legal heir sister.
Yes.
How key?
Brother has expired. I am the sisters of the Shankar Charan Mahanti.
Hmm.
After obtaining the legal heir certificate, I approved to the bank. Bank said that there is a discrepancy in the death certificate and legal heir Shankar Charan Mahanti and Shankar Mahanti. Thereafter, they have directed to file affidavit. Filed affidavit. They have lingered the matter. Lastly, I have approved this on the court. This on the court has directed the government, the advocate of the bank, he will take instruction. He is taking the instruction by submitting that the another person has claiming that she is the legal heir.
Who?
That I therefore mother director.
Who is that another person, sir?
Sister, she is one of the sister.
He is also sister. How many sisters he has?
She is one, you three.
How many sisters? They are there.
Only 3 sisters.
Only.
Yes.
Only.
Yes.
Not 4.
No.
There's 4 ta kore.
Therefore, my directed to implement the
Adapt करने
Tahsildar,
तो-
how the Tahsildar has issued
Adapt
to
करने
legal
तो-
heir certificate.
Adapt करनी तो.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
Adapt कले भी से.
ନା ଆମେ ଜାଣିନୁ କିଛି
ମାନେ ଦିଟା ଲିଗାଲ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ସେ ଦେଇଛି ଗୋଟେ ସିଷ୍ଟର ଇଏ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତିନିଟା ସିଷ୍ଟର ଗୋଟେ ଲିଗାଲ
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ତାଙ୍କ ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ୍ କର ତହସିଲଦାର ସେ କେମିତି ଲିଗାଲ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଦୁଇଟା ଅଲଗା ଅଲଗା ଦେଲା therefore I filed amendment petition.
Implement application file करछंती.
ହଁ କରିବି।
Okay, तहसीलदार के notice.
ओनली वन सिस्टर बोली
ତହସିଲଦାର ଦୁଇଟା ଲିଗାଲ ସେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କରିଦେଇଛି ଗୋଟାକର ଜଣେ ଗୋଟେ ଜଣେ
तहसीलदार है. Issue notice to the तहसीलदार. Hujang.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Issue notice to the तहसीलदार. Hujang वाला को district?
ଏଇ ଜଗତସିଂହପୁର ପାରାଦୀପ ଲାଇନ
हाँ. तहसीलदार Hujang has been, you have implemented in party.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
What is that? IA 3100. Okay, implemented as party. Okay. Implemented application allowed. Any consulted cause title may be filed by the consultant petitioner. Issue notice to the Tahsildar Kujang and Mr. Mahapatra waves of notice on behalf of the government. Tahsildar Kujang, let's give a short date. 27th.
notice will go to the Jambuvati Dei.
another claimant
I made him party.
Okay, ठीक है. Okay. Implemented the application. And but the Tahsildar Mahapatra waves of notice.
I will serve copy
Okay.
to government for
गवर्नमेंट दे दियंतु ଆଉ ସେ ଜନ୍ମଭୂତି
ସେଇଟା- ସେଇଟା
ଦେବୀ
ଯିବ।
ପଠେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Next,
Item number 17.
17.
My lord, in last occasion, the counsel for the opposite party
What happened here?
transport.
I don't
commission,
remember what is the last occasion, what happened, I don't remember.
Time was allowed to take instruction.
What is the issue, bhai?
My lord, issue is the compensation under the Solation compensation from Solation
Accident,
fund.
accident.
My lord,
So you met with an accident by, how did you meet?
my lord,
How did you meet with the accident?
my lord, road accident.
Kemti.
My lord, as per the final report of the police, that is, death was caused due to road accident on
Yes, you have got the instruction?
My lord, Mr. Behera, Prabhakar Behera, he used to take instruction. My lord. RTA is the authority.
ଆପଣ କପି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି?
କପି ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି?
କପି ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି ମୋଠୁ ରିସିଭ୍ କରିଦେଇଛି
ଏ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ notice।
ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁଟା ଆସିନି ତ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସେ ଜାଣିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି। ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁଟା ରିଫ୍ଲେକ୍ଟ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ସେ appear କରିଥିଲେ
ନାଇଁ, ଏପଟେ ବାଁ ପଟେ ନୋଟିଂ ରେ ଆସିଛି ବଟ୍ ଏପଟେ ଆସିନି। ସେ ଜାଣିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି।
ତିନିଥର appear
ଦେଖ
କଲେଣି
ହେଲା।
ତିନିଥର appear
List.
କଲେଣି
List the matter. 28. Let him come.
Item
Transport
18.
କେତେ ଜଣ? ସେ ଜଣେ ନା କା ଅଛନ୍ତି?
ସେ ଜଣେ।
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦିଟା କରନ୍ତେନି? ସବୁବେଳେ ଜଣେ
ନାଇଁ,
ଲୋକ
ଇଏ ବି
ପରେ।
ବୋଧେ ବିଜ୍ଞାନ ଶର୍ମା ବି ଅଛନ୍ତି ବୋଧେ।
କାଇଁ ସେ ତ କେବେ ଦେଖାହଉନି?
ତିନିଥର already 3 dates appear କରିସାରିଲେଣି appear କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେ
ଏଟା 2023 ଗଲାଣି।
ମୁଁ I will inform him. In course of the day I will
ତାର
inform him.
ନମ୍ବର ଅଛି କି?
ପ୍ରଭାକର ଭାଇଙ୍କ ନମ୍ବର ଥିବ ବୋଧେ।
Should give his number ନା?
ଅଛି।
Call him.
Sir.
Next 28. Next.
Item 18.
18.
I'm appearing on behalf of the OP number 6 IndusInd Bank, my lord.
Sorry.
I'm appearing on behalf of IndusInd Bank, my lord.
Which for the petitioner?
Last occurrence is not appear, my lord.
Non-appears for the petitioner. On 1st February 2024 also, the petitioner was absent. It seems that he did not the person matter and dismissed for non-prosecution. Dismissed. Next.
Our name may kindly be reflected. My lord.
Your name?
Vijay Kumar, my lord. On
Vijay
behalf of
Kumar?
Ramachandra Panigrahi. Vijay Kumar Sethi, my lord.
Vijay Kumar?
Sethi, my lord.
Sethi.
Aye.
On behalf of?
Ramachandra Panigrahi.
Okay, next.
Item 19.
19.
item 19 where enhance
19, my lord, on behalf of Mr. Sahu, Tuna Sahu, maybe taken up after recess, my lord.
Okay. After. Next.
Item 20.
20.
Might be the last. Petition for compensation. The municipality has illegally and unlawfully demolished the house of the petitioner without issuing any notice and other things. And it's contravention to section 254.
We have any alternative remedy for this or direct read is the only remedy?
There is no alternative remedy. Under the
Any remedy under the municipal act or something?
No, there is nothing. They have with clear contravention with section 254, they have demolished. Without issuing any notice, nothing. The old lady.
Yeah, was it an encroached from it?
No,
Premise?
no, his own land.
Okay.
Her own land.
Lord Council petition submit that. Which for the opposite party?
OP number 6 notice to go. OP number 6, the municipality.
Notice any?
Nah, first time. Previously it was listed for your lordship. Lordship send it for appropriate bench. Honorable Chief Justice has given a notice that it will be listed for your lordship.
Municipality?
Again, any compensation in the roster of your lordship.
Lord Council for the petition submit that. The opposite party number 6. By way of the order dated 19/12/2023 has illegally evicted the present petitioner and demolished
The house residential.
demolished the residential house of the petitioner, which is against the spirit of section 254 of the Orissa Municipal Act 1950. The said section is extracted here in below. In view of this, the OP number 6 is issued notice. District code है ना? Code है क्या?
OP number 6.
नहीं, ये है
The executive officer, Fulbani Municipality.
Fulbani Municipality. Okay, should notice to this by way of registered post.
I will waive notice on behalf of OP 1 to 5, my lord.
Okay, 1 to 5.
But so far 7 is confirmed.
Waves of learn council the state Mr. Mahapatra waves of notice on behalf of 1 to 5.
7 टा को जीवो 7 कौन तार रोल भी जाननी में. OP 7
7 kid.
private party.
Private party.
So 6 or 7 को जाओ by registered post है ना. 6, 7 by registered post. List the matter on 4th April. Oblique. Next.
Item 21.
21.
Item 21 on behalf of Mr. Debabrata Ratha. Lordship, this matter directed to bank to take instruction whether any amount can be settlement. The person ready to pay some amount.
So she is ready. She is ready and has
Lordship,
taken
take instruction how much amount.
If they are done for a OTS proposal, Lordship, the bank has rejected the OTS proposal.
What is the total amount?
The total amount was 10 lakhs.
10 lakh.
I am ready to pay 3 lakhs.
3 lakh. 10 lakh अच्छे
No, Lordship, 2,50,000 are taken and those interest may be added, Lordship.
2 lakhs.
I'll take instructions.
So OTS you have rejected by?
Yes, because against the mortgage of landed property, it is easily marketable. So that is why they had rejected the OTS. It's not coming under that purview.
OTS तो होगा नहीं चल.
Lordship.
Check
What
on
is the total amount? What is the total amount? 10 lakh.
2,50,000 he had taken. The interest
Taken.
will be calculated, Lordship.
So why don't you waive some interest and
Lordship. Lordship.
just take the instruction.
Lordship.
If some interest part can be waived.
Lordship.
And consider the bank to take instruction if there is a possibility of some waiver of interest portion and the amount can be settled. Take instruction. है ना? This is the matter on 27.
Lordship. Oblige.
Next.
Item 23.
23.
May I Lordship. This is challenging the order dated 31st/7/2008 by the CGM for Master System Judge Khoda as well as the lower appellate court.
What is the issue?
I have convicted under section 326 for 2 years and through fine.
What is the allegation? What is the allegation?
In the appeal, they modified to 1 year. Allegation is that while I was thatching the house, while the petitioner, both are neighbor, thatching the house.
Thatching?
That was objected by PW. And thereafter, the husband of the no, she would have proposed like one. So thereafter, the petitioner. Thereafter, the allegation is assaulted.
Who assaulted?
Petitioner. Assaulted to PW to informant and to her husband. And he was convicted for 320. Initial 306 were acquitted. Only 326 for 2 years.
So
by the lower appellate court.
326
Grievous, sir.
Grievous hurt.
Yes. Thereafter,
punishment कौन होती?
she had 2 years paying punishment.
कहते अच्छी maximum punishment. Can increase also, na?
That was modified.
Can increase also, decrease also.
Decreasing modified 1 year by lower appellate court. That was challenged.
Decrease कौन पाएं कला?
And in the finger, the injury in the finger.
In the अटके थे वो भाई. रुको.
First time yes. First time yes.
हमको कॉपी टा भी देना है.
Copy
Copy.
I can say noting अच्छी copy not.
Copy दिया तो consider the petition to solve a copy and the consider the state. List the matter for final hearing. Final hearing. LCR may be called for. Final hearing तो कर दो अगला सर वाला.
Bail.
Bail. Bail इतना चलती.
नहीं तो.
हाँ ठीक है जी bail.
Bail.
इतना किसी नहीं.
अब डिफेक्ट कौन क्यों करना थी?
Certified judgment or certified copy the file
डिफेक्ट ना करो नहीं
नहीं देची.
ना सुन.
से lower appellate court रो JRS copy भी देची. Lower appellate original trial court रो JRS टा देची. So annex 1 to देची.
दीटा को से challenge कर जंदी. दीटा को देवे certificate.
दीटा देवे ना वो. अब file कर दे दो. ला the defects may be removed in the meantime. List the matter on. I'm issuing notice, but let him in the meantime remove the defects.
हमको भी किसी दिन
नहीं सब दे दूँ.
इनसे दे लो कि दिया वो.
सब दे दूँ. आज दे दूँ.
ये कौन है? एपिसोड के लिए दो.
इनको सब
देवे पूरा देवे ना एपिसोड के लिए आधा कौन?
इनको सब दे आज.
The petitioner to solve a copy on the council of the state during the course of the day. The complete set of the criminal revision petition. है ना?
Yes.
आधा नहीं.
नहीं सब.
And in the meantime, we shall remove the defects. List the matter on April 8 re lagu. April 15 re lagu. Hala. Hala.
LCR my lord.
Share room. Upon your undertakes like petitioner undertakes to file remove the defects within a week. On the basis of his undertaking, this could hala. As non cost impose kari 5,000 rupees. Bar ko
Lower appellate court 2 weeks.
Mo jani ni sir.
Trial court
Okay,
and
remove the defects undertakes to remove the defects within 2 weeks. Failing which cost will be imposed. Hala. Failing which petition shall be imposed the cost of rupees 1,000.
500.
500.
Item 24.
Lordship, defect was removed today, Lordship. So let it come for the final hearing in next month, Lordship.
Okay, 18th April final hearing. LCR may be called for in the meantime. Hala.
LCR
Apan copy dele state ko copy
LCR
dele
has come for.
state ko copy dele.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, state is.
Okay, LCR has come. Okay, 18th April
18th
final hearing.
I have no opposition.
Okay, you find it your this thing. Give a note, sir. Whenever there is, I am saying final hearing, please give a note with list of date and note. Note of argument. Note of argument means factual aspect kono, legal aspect kono. Upon argument se sabu rahibo. Senta karibe. I am the copy paste to the copy paste. I hate copy paste. Next. Jaha lekha hai petition taku copy kar de dushan note of argument niyantu. Eta kon karibe? Kon karibe seta ko? Note dimag lage banebe na.
Look, here also there is a thing that the certified copy has not.
Our certified copy in the
Today I filed.
he has filed it. Okay, the certified copy has already been filed, hence the rest may ignore the defects. If the certificate copy has already been filed, rest to remove ignore the defects if certificate copy has already been filed. Next.
Item 26.
26.
May I please?
What is the matter about?
That this is a
Steel Authority of India Company Party.
Steel Authority of India, because the employees of the Steel Authority of India have formed a cooperative society.
Oh, acha.
That matter, your lordship, directed me to file a written note.
order ta kon thila Steel Authority.
Steel Authority,
Case law.
yes,
case law magitili.
recovery of the provident fund. Your lordship, I have prepared the note.
I have also prepared a note, Miller.
Eta khali ethi mein lagitila na.
That may.
Note mein lagitila.
That I may permitted to place the.
So you are saying that the Steel Authority of India should pay.
No, they are saying that Steel Authority of India should pay to the society formed by the employees of the Steel Authority of India. I am for sale.
You are for the sale.
Yes.
Oh, these people are for EPFO.
EPF.
Employee Provident Fund.
Sir, just a minute. If Steel Authority of India, they are not the employee of Steel Authority of India.
Here they are managing. They are sending funds.
Sir, ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଏଠି ଆମର ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ର ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟି ମାନେ କଣ କରିବେ ଗୋଟେ ଆମେ କୋଅପରେଟିଭ ସୋସାଇଟି କରିବେ ସେଠି 4 ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଜବ ରେ ରଖିବେ ହେଲା ଗୋଟେ ଆମର କୋଅପରେଟିଭ ଏତେ ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟି 2000-3000 ଅଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ କରିବେ କୋଅପରେଟିଭ ଜବ ରେ ରଖିବେ ଯଦି ସେମାନଙ୍କର ସେଇ ଯୋଉ 4-5ଟା ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟି ରଖିଲେ ଯାହା ବି ରଖିଲେ ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇପିଏଫ ର ଆସୁନି କି ଆଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କର 20 above ରେ ଆସୁଛି ନା
20 above.
ହଁ ତ ସେ ହିସାବରେ suppose they defaulted, should the High Court pay for that?
No, sir. If it is
I'm answer my question.
No, but if it
Then in this case also the same thing.
No, they are managing.
How they are managing?
They are saying that.
Who are managing? Nobody is managing.
No, they are managing.
Steel Authority, no, you are wrongly
No,
taking this.
they have stated me that. In the
Steel Authority of India is not at all managing, sir. How can Steel Authority of India will manage this thing?
Writ application, they have stated that we are managing.
They are not managing.
Yes, they are in the return.
Their employees are managing. Employees are managing doesn't mean the cell is managing this.
Sale is deputing. They are upset.
What deputing? What deputing?
They have settled this.
Sir, employees will be having a cooperative society for their own welfare, maybe for the goods and services what are available there for selling and then the ये जो आप आर्मी कैंटीन आर्मी मेंटेन करे सेटा किंतु एटा एंकर सिमता नहीं
Your Lordship, kindly turn to para 5 of the book.
सर मैं ऑलरेडी देखि साची
Your Lordship,
पारा 5 कोड जे अछि
there repeats on that.
कोन लिखिछन पारा
The HSWCC.
लास्ट टाइम मैं देखि साची सब सर आई रिमेंबर दिस
was
डिस्ट्रिक्ट
formed by the employees of
Formed by the employee.
the employees এই সেন্টেন্স को आपण बुझी पारनो कोन भाई
the
what do you mean by formed by the employees employees formed she sell कर देला form what is this sir formed by the employees doesn't mean this sell is a party to this employees जिबे जागिरी कोन करिके sell थोड़ी party है
The only thing is that only thing,
लगाओ।
only one thing there.
since house the
Liquidation-
Messrs HSWCCS was formed by the employees of the petitioner company and have been registered under the provisions of Cooperative Society Act 1962. Therefore, the society is an independent entity. Hence, cell is no way concerned with the running of the said HSWCCS. Full stop. Hence, the order passed by the
Demand.
the demand notice passed by the learned Assistant Provident Fund Commissioner for assessment of damage due to non-payment of EPF dues in time against the cell under section 7A and 7Q of the EPF Act is
7,
not
7Q
at all
and 14B.
maintainable.
14B.
14B.
Oh, sorry. 14B. ki?
14B.
But proceedings under, proceedings of 7A, 7Q of the EPF Act is not maintainable. ठीक तो अच्छी है। Sorry. Azalek. The petitioner company petitioner pertaining to the offensive certificate cases pending before the recovery officer. PF authorities had earlier initiated proceeding on some. Our note for one is जी
Again, the each.
Mumbai would not teach again.
अच्छी oh ठीक है.
And I am also
Okay,
relying.
learned counsel for the petitioner submit that
Two
the
judgments.
Steel Authority of India or class steel plant is a public sector undertaking under the Government of India Act and a company the society is independent. It is first paragraph.
Computer judgment.
The society sustained a financial loss and went into liquidation as per order dated 21/8/2001 passed by the Joint Register of Cooperative Society Orissa. The Assistant Register of Cooperative Society Panpost Circle OP number 2 was appointed as a liquidator for defunct society, and any person having claim against society shall make claim before the liquidator as per provisions of Rule 86 of Orissa Cooperative Society Rule 1965. Learned counsel for the petitioner further submits that the proceedings as initiated under initiated against the society under section 7A, 7Q and 14B of the Employee Provident Funds and Miscellaneous Provisions Act 1952. As per the order dated 8/4/1999 and 14/5/2001 and 27/2/2011 passed by the Regional Provident Fund Commissioner Rourkela, penalty and damage was imposed on the defunct society along with interest to the tune of rupees 10,84,997. The petitioner was never implemented as a party in the aforementioned proceedings, and the penal amount was directed to be recovered from the office of the bearer of the society. During the continuation of the liquidation, during the continuance of the liquidation proceeding, the OP number 2 filed his show cause dated 11/10/2012 before the recovery officer, OP number 1, and has deliberately tried to shift the burden on the petitioner company by making a false statement that the society was functioning as a department of RSP and employees were deputed from the petitioner company to become member of the society. Such statement made by the OP number 2 is an indication is erroneous. The petition, the opposite party should have invoked sorry, should have approached the liquidator for collecting the said money. Instead of that, the petitioner should not have approached the present petitioner, which is not at all a party to the proceedings.
That the notice was issued on 10/1/2013 and 22/2/2013.
Said ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ହେଇନି ନା
ଆମକୁ ସେ notice ଟା ହେଲା ନା you pay the amount.
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପରେ ହେଇଛି ସେ
And-
proceeding ରେ ଆପଣ party ନଥିଲେ.
No, recovery officer issued the notice in
Recovery
certificate case.
officer issued notice to the company on 10/1/2013, 22/2/2013
Yes, ma'am.
for recovery of the penal amount to the tune of rupees 10,57,997
In certificate case number.
cases 68 लिखित होगा. Grossly barred by which is erroneous. Lord, consider the petitioner for the submit that the petitioner company is exempted from operation of EPF and MP Act 1962.
52.
52
Sorry, 52.
under section 17(1).
He further submit that the petitioner company is under direct control of the central government, as central government has 51% share of the company. The petitioner has his own trust called HSLCPF Trust, HSLCPF Trust for extending the Provident Fund benefit. Thus, the petitioner cannot be held liable for the CPF and MP Act 1952, as section 16 of the Act says, prescribes that any company which is under the control of the state cannot be made liable under the Act. Second submission, the defunct society is an independent entity. Land concept of the petitioner for the submit that we have prepared a very good note, sir. I don't have to put much of my head. The petitioner has submitted that section 9 of the Cooperative Society Act 1962, and a society which is registered under the Act is a body corporate and has its own independent existence. Thus, the penalty which is imposed on the society cannot be recovered from the petitioner, as they are two separate entities. The petitioner further submit that as per the definition given under the section 2E of the EPF and MP Act 1952, RSP is not an employer when it comes to the case of the members of the society in question. The RSP is not liable for payment of any penalty which has been imposed against the society for non-payment of provident fund dues to its member. The petitioner was not implicated. He further submit that the petitioner was not implicated as a party to the certificate proceedings.
To the original proceeding. It was not original.
To the original
7A, 7(2). and
original
14B
proceedings.
proceeding. Suddenly certificate case was initiated and the
And
notice.
suddenly certificate case was initiated and the petitioner was claimed a damage of about the damage penalty and damages to the tune of rupees 10,84,997, out of which 31,000 was recovered from the account of the official liquidator. The balance of 10,57,997 should have been recovered from the society. However, the recovery officer at the stage of recovery has issued notice dated 10/1/2013 and 22/2/2013 for recovery of the penal amount. The aforesaid notice has expressed is illegal. Therefore, the entire proceeding is not at all maintainable. Next, on the other hand, learn a concept of the opposite party submits that the petitioner company undertakes several activities for its employees and the inhabitants of the township, apart from several development activities undertaken in the periphery areas under the corporate social responsibility. The aforesaid welfare activities includes extending help like accommodation, financial and logistic support for promoting cooperative movement amongst the employees of the petitioner company. And as a result, several cooperative societies are now functioning at Rourkela. One of the such cooperative was this HSWCCS. He further submits that in the instant case, Messrs. HSWCCS Limited has no dues pending against the petitioner company. On the other hand, the petitioner company is to get about 1.4 crore from the said society. What is this 1.4 crore could buy?
They have
So
In the writ petition, they have stated, para 22 million.
এই সোসাইটির পাইবার আছে তাঙ্গর
আমার পাইবার আছে 1.42 crores.
কোউথিপাই
From this, but in the instant case,
নাই কোন পাইবে
pending against the petitioner company, ଆମେ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଘରଟା କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉଟା society is running over which land, at the time of
ସେମାନେ
formation,
ଏଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତି ମାନେ
ଏଟା ନିଅନ୍ତି ସେ ଆମଠୁ ନିଅନ୍ତି ଚଳେଇବା ପାଇଁ.
ঠিক আছে. But the society
That is a condition
process
also
of
in their
liquidation,
bylaw.
several proceedings under
They will
EPF Act
refund.
were pending before the appropriate authority due to non-payment of EPF dues and dues to delayed payment of the dues. He further submits that Rule 22, 27, 1, E paragraph actually. 22, 27(1), 27(2), 28(1) B, 21 bracketed B to E of the bylaw of the MSSWCCS Limited, Operating Party Number 2, say that the officers of RSP Rourkela were having administrative management and financial control so and so on. Hello. Considering the facts and circumstances, considering the permission of the parties, and after perusing the materials and record, this court is the view that the RSP cannot be held responsible for any deferred payment or non-payment of EPF dues of the HSW, HSC, HSWCCS.
Yes.
Hence, the claim of the EPF against the sale bracketed RSP cannot be is not meant. Dismissed. Dismiss. Next.
Item 27.
27. आगे गुमान सिंह आ जाओ.
That's why I have prepared a small date chart. Yes. One page date chart.
कौन केसला देवी को दिले सर देख दी आजा ठीक दिले पैराग्राफ टाके कितने
Paragraph 35 of 2007-1 SCC 260.
Para 35.
5.
Para 35. Yeah.
And other decision.
You'll keep in 2006-3 Maharashtra Law Journal 831. It is paragraph 4, your lordship.
Paragraph 4. Arathre? Acha, I think.
Obliged.
Thank you. Yes.
Yes, your
Item 27.
Lordship, on dated 18/5/2008. Yes, your lordship. The opposite party number 2 floated an advertisement for the post of village agriculture worker for the district Keonjhar, your lordship.
Okay.
That is at annexure 2, page 13, your lordship. Your lordship, what has happened after that advertisement on 4/9/2008? The petition. No, I'm unwell, your lordship. I'm unwell.
Nervous creates unloneliness.
No, your lordship. I was out of station. I was out of station yesterday, your lordship. That's why.
Yes,
On 4/9/2008, your lordship, the petitioner challenged the said advertisement and by WPC number 10.
Challenge that.
Your lordship, that's what I'm saying.
What did you challenge?
Your lordship,
just advertisement published. Why did you challenge? My question. Why did you challenge?
That's because the age, your lordship.
Age.
Your lordship. Because your lordship in
advertisement, why?
Because your lordship in 19
What was your age at that time?
At that time, your lordship, 41, 37, 34.
30?
4.
34. So you challenge the advertisement.
Yes, your lordship.
Why did you challenge?
Age relaxation, for age relaxation. Your lordship.
Wanted age relaxation.
Yes, your lordship. Because your lordship, the
What
last
is the
time.
ground for age relaxation?
Yes, your lordship. Uh, That's I'm not finding here, your lordship.
See, for example, there are some posts, there are VAW posts.
Yes,
right?
your lordship. Yes.
It is not advertised for the last 15 years or 17 years, whatever.
Yes, your lordship.
Is it a regular affair? It's not a regular affair.
Lordship.
Like OAS and all these posts, every year they have some posts, right? And OJS, every year they have
Yes,
this
sir.
advertisement, right? So for VAW, after 15 years, maybe after 10 years, maybe after 10 years, maybe after 8 years, maybe after 5 years, they might at any stage they will.
Lordship.
Those whoever is the person who falls in that age group,
Lordship.
or he falls in that age, he will get this. How can you claim, no, 17 years you have not advertised, therefore I should get a relaxation? What kind of logic this is?
Pardon your lordship. I made the wrong submission. We have
You
challenged
made the right submission.
No, your lordship.
Understood.
Let me. No, your lordship. In WPS number 10657 of 2008, we have challenged the selection process of the village agriculture worker, your lordship.
The selection process problem gala apni.
Seda hitla, your lordship. I'll come to that.
What is the selection process problem?
Lordship, I'm saying na ତାପରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ writ petition file ହେଇଥିଲା ସେଇଥିରେ
Retribution past election a process कौन असुविधा है?
your lordship come para 4 of my writ petition, your lordship, page 4.
हाँ, यहाँ पे क्या entertain होता है? I'm sorry, surprised.
Please bear with
ये
me.
भी
your
आदमी
lordship.
कुछ भी फाइल कर देता है, entertain हो जाता है, सब फेंकना चाहिए.
At that time, your lordship, whatever.
Why did you
Huh,
challenge that?
lordship,
I'm first
that-
question. Why did you challenge?
That's what I'm
That
saying. your
past retribution 10657. Why did you challenge that?
Your lordship, there are challenge the selection process of the village.
What is the problem with the selection process?
That's what I'm saying, your lordship. Para 4, your lordship. That the state government of Odisha has framed a rule in the year 1981. Rule 5 of the said rule speaks of method of recruitment. However, in the year 1998, this rule was amended, incorporating the procedure that the selection should be made on the basis of mark obtained in the +2 vocational examination in the field of agriculture or +2 science or intermediate science.
Okay.
The amendment also further provides that the candidates who have passed +2 vocational courses in the field of agriculture shall be given preference while
So that was not there. That's
Yes, yes,
Then
your
what is the response of the government?
Your lordship, the matter got disposed of, and also as regards the relaxation of there also we mentioned about the age relaxation, and for that it is open to the state government to consider the case of the petitioner vis-a-vis the upper age limit fixed in the case of contractual appointment of livestock inspector in the Department of Animal Resources Development. After that, your lordship, 4/9/2008, we also challenged the selection process, your lordship. Your lordship, page 24, your lordship, kindly come to page 24. That is the relevant page.
Page
24, your lordship. Annexure 5, relevant page, your lordship. Your lordship, page 23, if para 7, your lordship. From the case of Sudhir Kumar Sahu, till this case, there is no improvement on the part of the state authority to bring a rationality in the process of selection of VAW rather than bent upon to the recruitment, the rule which is prevailing and in vogue, for which we have expressed our displeasure in the aforesaid judgment of Sudhir Kumar Sahu, which is quoted in the aforesaid paragraph.
Okay, that is different issue. That because of some
Lordship.
condition. Okay, that
Huh,
part is
Lordship.
over. Then now
So
question is
what has happened, your lordship? Several petition has been filed, and after that, your lordship, in this judgment, the Honorable High Court directed the opposite party to your lordship, please read this para. It is open for the petitioner to approach the authorities in this regard, who shall consider the same, looking to the fact that advertisement to the post of VAW has not been made for the last 17 years. Whose side, your lordship?
They
What
have
is
not
up-
considered.
They didn't consider and they on 5/10/2013 they floated another advertisement where there is no age relaxation. Lordship, hence this writ petition we have filed.
Tell me one thing.
Yes, lordship.
Is there any definite direction by the division bench of this court that, okay, you relax the age for 17
To
years, you
consider, your
accommodate
lordship.
them.
To consider, shall consider.
Consider.
Shall consider, your lordship.
Even we shall consider is what consideration that they may consider, they may not consider.
Yes, your
So
lordship.
only consider shall lagela kon hai.
Shall, your lordship.
So consider
Have to.
lagela ta sangre kar dekho.
हाँ,
Consider mane kon?
consider करियो
Consider kariyo.
आगे
तो consider करना पड़ेगा.
ठीक है जी लॉर्डशिप your lordship therefore we have
shall consider kon hai.
therefore your
Consider
lordship
ଆମେ କରିବୁନି.
therefore your lordship we challenge this
Then
the
you
said advertisement, your lordship.
So,
On-
your challenge, what is the ground of challenge?
That is the sole ground, your
Sole
lordship.
ground.
Your lordship.
No ground.
Lordship, on 13/10/2023 the similar matter and judgment was passed by the single bench, your lordship, of this honorable court. That was squarely covered to this matter, your lordship. Only difference was the district. Lordship, on that regard, I was
Is there any Supreme Court judgment
That's-
to that effect? Show me
that's
that.
what I'm saying.
Show me one. Jadi Supreme Court judgment अच्छी है, I can think of.
Para 3, your lordship.
कौन लगा जी देखिए? Para 3.
3, your lordship. Your lordship, page 160. Third sentence, your lordship. This is my only grievance, your lordship. It is well settled principle of judicial discipline, as has been reiterated in the number of decisions of this court, that if a single judge disagrees with the decision of another single judge, it is proper to refer the matter to the larger bench of an unauthoritative decision. That is.
I'll do that only.
Your lordship, that is
I am
only
not
given.
able to that order.
Your lordship,
I will refer to the larger bench.
I have only that ground only.
For your lordship consideration, this order has already been challenged in a writ appeal and that has been admitted, my lord.
I have only this ground,
Let's
your
do one
lordship.
thing.
Yes, your lordship.
Let it kept it pending for some time. Let the order come.
As your lordship.
Because I find that single judge order is not in sync with my idea.
Lordship,
Totally wrong.
I have
How
only saw
can
the
you
precedent.
say that the government you pay compensation 5 lakh because 17 years you have not advertised, and my age is by that process my age is gone.
Lordship,
Can you do that? Is it not a? I don't have words.
I have that small mind. With my small mind, I can do only this thing only, lordship.
So do one thing. Mention kariye. Okay. Keep the matter pending. Since the matter is pending before the division bench of this court, let the matter be kept pending till 15 May. Hala?
Obliged.
आगरू जो यही जगह आगरू mention कर दो. hala?
Obliged, lordship. Lordship, kindly give me the writ appeal number.
I'm sure the DV will take a different view.
Lordship, what?
Your lordship may mention the writ appeal number is
The writ appeal number. Writ appeal number.
2992
Writ appeal number 2992
of 2023.
I can't agree with that order. That's why I'm sorry.
Lordship, somehow I am also not agreeing with that.
Right?
Yes,
Yeah.
your lordship, somehow. But I cannot.
So you are put us in trial.
I am
You
the
don't agree.
petitioner counsel, your lordship. I have to argue the matter as per the plea.
How can somebody think that, okay, 17 वर्ष तो advertisement कॉलोनी 17 वर्ष हम पाइलु तो 17 वर्ष एक लिस्ट दे दो जण को 17 40 वर्ष 57 वर्ष तक दिया तक
I can put the.
एंती हला नहीं यदि मोर जो वर्ष 40 होची बोले 17 वर्ष मेसेज दला 57 जाय ताको टाइम दोथबे बार की कथा
And for your lordship consideration, in the year 2008 also, the petitioners are barred by age, my lord.
इला बार बार एज हला जे एलिजिबल हला से पहला
It is not a case
why
that
should government pay 5 lakh rupees? बकवास आइडिया
Obliged, lordship.
पेंडिंग रखो.
your lordship has fixed it to 15th May, my lord.
Yes, May 15.
Obliged, lordship.
Item 28.
28. Next. Go back.
Item 28.
28 K na di? Point it. What like? The requisite file for our matter. Huh? 2040. So what? So the petitioner lists the matter on 20th. Next.
Item 30.
Has not been called.
29 time.
Oh, it's expert.
29 has not been called.
30. No, 29 say somebody expired.
Oh.
That's why he was taking.
It has been adjourned.
Yes. 24th April.
24th April.
30. I am for the opposite party.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, and this is a company petition under section 433E and 434 of the erstwhile Companies Act 1956. And my lord, a demand notice under Annexure 4 has been issued to the opposite party for a payment of a total sum of 1 crore 73 lakhs.
Demand for what?
My lord, they are engaged in construction, so we had raised invoices because they had taken steel from us. So we raised invoices for payment. So there were defaults in payments. So thereafter we had issued demand notice. Prior to that, they have also acknowledged under Annexure 4 that this is the outstanding amount which I have mentioned, 1 crore 73 lakh 7,554. However, my lords, the matter was last listed in the year 2014 and now has come on to the board of
They have pleaded for winding up, my lord.
Yes, we have pleaded for winding up, my lord. Let this matter be adjourned so that both parties may take instructions, subject to lordship's kind approval.
Okay, so that has not been allowed.
No.
Winding up is not allowed. So then the liquidator to be engaged. Okay, so you want time?
Yes, my lord. We'll take instructions, my lord.
15th April.
15th April, my lord.
Both the party.
15th of April, your lordship.
15th April.
Deeply
The
obliged.
matter has been listed up for a long while. For the parties took some time to take instruction from the clients, from their respective clients. This is the matter on 15th April. Next.
31.
31. Non appears for the parties. This is the matter on 15th April.
My lord, the proceeding is to be transferred after the new act to NCLT, my lord.
अरे लोग तो अहिले ट्रांसपोर्ट गर्नु एप्लिकेसन किन गर्दै यही नाही neither this party no party there. At least
ये
present.
पूर्वटा जो कहले instruction में
ठीक है, let them come with instruction because can't be just just unilaterally it can be transferred. So they should be. You got a time there. A short date there. 27th March दे दी, है ना? Next.
32.
32. Ravi Sam. 27 word. 33.
33.
My lord. In this case, the petitioner is the widow wife of one Bilanchin Nag, my lord. The deceased husband has 4 policy, my lord. 4 policy out of my lord, 4 policy, 1 has been settled and other 3 which are covering death benefit has been reported by the opposite party number 5.
My lord.
There,
So there are 3 policy. One is 12 lakh 50,000, 5 lakh.
my lord.
Which has been reputed?
These 3 have been reputed.
These 3 have been reputed. Why?
My lord. They are stating
For
that
suppression of material fact.
What is the suppression?
Lord, the cause of death was that lordships may kindly see annexure 3.
Kidney disease.
Chronic kidney.
CKD, sir.
CKD.
CKD.
Chronic kidney disease.
So फिर कौन
And here the one policy was taken on 21
So what
10
is the suppression?
2008.
Tell me first. What is the suppression? What kind of suppression?
My lord, as per section 45 of the Insurance Act, if the policy has run more than 3 years, then it will accrue for paid-up value. But if the death is occurred within a period of 2 months, 2 years from the date of commencement, then at the time of settlement of the policy, an inquiry has to be conducted. Here, my lord, while in the process of settling the policy, it was found that the cause of death was that he was suffering from chronic this kidney disease. So chronic kidney disease, my lord, the policy was taken on March and he expired on December. March 2009, the policy was taken.
Which
and he
provision you are saying? Which provision?
Section
45
45
of insurance.
Insurance Act 1938.
ଉପରେ ରଖୁନ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଏତେ ମେଞ୍ଚା ମେଞ୍ଚା ବହି କଣ ଏଟା ଅଲଗା କି ରଖୁନ
Section 45 has gone in.
Section 45 put. Yes.
My lord, Section 45 also has gone on the amendment after 2015. But this is prior to that, prior to amendment.
Okay.
Because this policy was commenced on
ठीक है,
2008-9
पढ़ा
and
था।
yes. Policy not to be called in question on the ground of misstatement after 2 years. No policy of life insurance effected before the commencement of this act shall after the expiry of 2 years from the date of commencement of the act, and no policy of life insurance effected after the coming into force of this act shall after the expiry of 2 years from the date on which it was effected be called in question by an insurer on the ground that a statement has been made in the proposal for insurance or in any respect of the medical officer or referee or friend or insured or in any other document leading to the issue of the policy was inaccurate or false unless the insurer shows that such statement. But here the policy commenced.
You have filed your reply.
My lord, I have filed.
Where is that? Which paragraph you have taken that for? The government.
It starts from paragraph 5.
Okay. Paragraph 5. The contents of the petition are that the life assured was
Did not
Helen
suffer
Hardy
from
did
any
not
serious
suffer from
disease
any
prior to the
serious
death is absolutely false and is hereby denied. The certificates issued, hospital treatment filed by the claimant along with the claim form as form number B and B1 clearly establishes that the disease was assured, life assured was suffering from diseases, mellitus and hypertension for last 5 years before his death. It is humbly submitted that the deceased policyholder, while answering the proposal duly signed by him, has deliberately suppressed this fact and that he was a chronic diabetes patient and was under treatment for last 5 years for the date of commencement of the policy, because all the answers he has given no. And I have also
Sir,
quoted
chronic
that.
diabetic patient doesn't necessarily chronic CKD patient. ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପଲିସି ନେଇଥିବ ସେତେବେଳେ ଡାଇବେଟିକ ପେସେଣ୍ଟ ଜାଣିଥିବ
But he has answered no.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥା ସପୋଜ ଆପଣ କିଛି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହେଇନି ଆରାମସେ ଡାଇବେଟିକ ଅଛି ବହୁତ କିଛି ଆପଣ ଜାଣିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି କିଛି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହେଇନି ଚାଲିଛି ଲାଇଫ ସଡନ ଦେଖିଲି ଡାଇବେଟିକ ଆପଣ ବହୁତ ଟେଷ୍ଟ କଲେ ଡାଇବେଟିକ ବଢିଆ 400 ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଆଉ ଇଏ ସୁଗର ଲେଭେଲ ଆଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଇନ୍ ଦି ମିନ୍ ଟାଇମ କିଡନୀ ବି ଏଫେକ୍ଟ କରିସାରିଛି ସେ ତ ଜାଣିନଥିବ ଆପଣ ପଲିସି ନେଲା ବେଳେ କ୍ରୋନିକ ଡାଇବେଟିକ ପେସେଣ୍ଟ ଲେଖା ହେଲା ପରେ ଦେଖିଲା ଯେ ପଛେ ଟେଷ୍ଟ କଲା ବେଳେ ଜାଣିଲା ଯେ ନାଇଁ ସିକେଡି ହେଇଯାଇଛି
But his specific case is that for the first time on 3rd of December, he fell unconscious and was admitted in the hospital where he was diagnosed like this, and on 5th he expired. That is his specific case. And for the first time,
ସିକେଡି ତ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନରେ ହବ ସିକେଡି ଟେକ୍ସ ଟାଇମ
chronic kidney disease, my lord.
ଗୋଟେ ଦିନରେ ମରିବନି ସେ ବର୍ଷ ବର୍ଷ ଲାଗେ
And that is the cause of death.
ଆପଣ ବହୁତ ଡାଇବେଟିକ ହେଲା ଧୀରେ ଧୀରେ କିଡନୀ କୁ ଏଫେକ୍ଟ କରିବ ନା କି ରାତା
And that is the
not like
certificate.
heart attack କି ଆସିଲା ଖତମ ଏମିତି ନାହିଁ
And that is the certificate issued by the IGH.
My humble submission is that, my lord, that should be examined by their doctor, specific doctor who was on behalf of LIC. They are not examining the same. And apart from that, my lord, in their counter, they have not stated that it has been disposed of under Annexure 1. The petition grievance is still pending, my lord.
सर से ग्रीवेंस पर छाड़ନ୍ତୁ फैक्ट्स को आसନ୍ତୁ ना एते ग्रीवेंस पेंडिंग रहला नला हेडा छाड़ନ୍ତୁ बाजे କଥା आपण तो आसिले हाई कोर्ट को ग्रीवेंस जांदो एटी काई आसिले
repudiation order is under challenge before this honorable court.
रेपुटेशन को आपण चैलेंज कले ग्रीवेंस पेंडिंग अछि ग्रीवेंस पेंडिंग कोनटा हबो आपण गुटे କଥା मते कहंतु आपण ଯେତେବେଳେ ନେଲା ବେଳେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଡିଜିଜ ସିକେଡି ଥିଲା ନା ନାହିଁ ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ଥିଲା ନା ନାହିଁ?
No, my lord.
କେମିତି?
My lord,
ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ତାର ମାସେ ଭିତରେ ଆପଣ ଏକ୍ସପାୟରି କଲା ଯୋଉ
no medical document, my lord, no.
ତାର ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ରେ ଏମିତି ଦିନାକରେ ହୁଏନି। ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ରେ ବହୁତ ଟାଇମ ଲାଗେ। ଧୀରେ 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 ଇଏ।
To that query, my lord.
Their doctor has also examined the policyholder at the time of policy.
ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି କେସ୍ ସବୁ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ସେପଟେ ପଢିଗଲାଣି।
To that effect, my lord, the
Acha.
Supreme Court has
Apna
already
kota
decided in
janchandi
the
na?
case of 2008 Supreme Court.
Sir, ଏମତେ 2008 Supreme Court କେବେ କହିବିନି unless you have order ମତେ ଦେଖେଇବେ ତାପରେ
Achhi,
କହିବେ।
I have brought
2008 Supreme
I have brought that.
2008 ରେ ଯେମିତି ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ Supreme Court decide କରିଥିଲା।
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
ହଁ so ଆଉ 2008 ପୁରା କହିବେ ନା 2008 କି ପାର୍ଟିର ନାଁ
Hindi
କଣ?
Chaco, Hindi Chaco, kiske Hindi Chaco.
ପୁରା କହିବେ ନା ଆଉ
My lord.
2008 Supreme Court ରେ।
And our
ଆମର ଏଠି କି ଷ୍ଟାଇଲ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିପାରେନି 2007 Supreme Court 2018 Supreme Court CC କହିବେ ନା ପୁରା ଆଉ।
2008 Supreme Court
ହଁ
or to
ଏମିତିଆ କହିବେ ଆଉ 18 ମୋ କୋର୍ଟରେ କହିବେନି 18 Supreme Court 19 Supreme Court ଯେମିତି 18 Supreme 19 ଗୋଟେ Supreme Court decide କରିଥିଲେ।
19 Supreme Court ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ case ରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
ଚାକୋ
my lord.
କଣ ଲେଖିଛି?
And that judgment also has been relied on by
କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ?
the examination by the insurance doctor. That is not relevant because the policy is based on utmost good faith. And at the time of
Uberima fired. There is a concept called Uberima
fired. So the proposer has to disclose at the time of taking the policy that whether or not he was suffering. It is not necessary that the doctor who will be examining will know everything. So it was his duty.
Sir, doctor ଜାଣିବାନି ତ ଆଉ ସେ ଲୋକଟା ଥୋଡ଼ି ଜାଣିବ sir. ଲୋକ ନିଜେ ଜାଣିଦେବ ସେ କଣ ତାର
ଡାଇବେଟିସ୍ ଟା ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି ନ କହିଲେ କେମିତି ମୁଁ ଡାଇବେଟିସ୍ ନ କହିଲେ ଜାଣିବେ କେମିତି?
ଡାଇବେଟିସ୍ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଯାହାକୁ ଡାଇବେଟିସ୍ ହେଲା ଡଜଣ୍ଟ ମିନ୍ ତାର କିଡନୀ ଖରାପ ହେଇଯିବ ମାନେ
merely because in particulars it's a chronic disease that is there for this.
Even chronic diabetes ରେ କିଡନୀ ଖରାପ ବୋଲି ବି ମାନେ ନାହିଁ କିଛି ମାନେ ନାହିଁ। chronic diabetes ବି ହେଇଥିବ କିଡନୀ ଠିକ ବି ଥିବ।
Yes, yes. In certain cases.
Generally ହୁଏ।
Yes.
chronic diabetes ହେଲେ କିଡନୀ ଖରାପ ହବାର ଚାନ୍ସେସ୍ ଟା ଅଧିକ। କିନ୍ତୁ not necessarily ଯେ କିଡନୀ ହାଇ ଡାଇବେଟିସ୍ ହେଲା ତା କିଡନୀ ଖରାପ ହେଇଯିବ ସେମିତି ଜରୁରୀ ନାହିଁ। ଆରେ ସିଏ ଗୋଟେ ସାଧାରଣ ଲୋକଟେ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବ unless the doctor ଡକ୍ଟର ନ କହିଲେ ସେ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବ?
Two doctors of LIC have been examined at the time of policy.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଡକ୍ଟର ଜାଣି ପାରିଲାନି ସେ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲା?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ଡକ୍ଟର ଜାଣି ପାରିଲାନି ସେ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲା?
To that
ସେ ଜାଣିବ
effect,
କେମିତି?
to
ଆପଣ
that
ଡକ୍ଟର ଏକ୍ସାମିନ କରିକି ଦେଲେ ପଲିସି ଆଉ ସେ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଦବ ଯେ ତାକୁ କଣ ଡିଜିଜ୍ ହେଇଛି? ଆପଣ ଡକ୍ଟର କିଛି ଜଣା ପାରିଲାନି ସେ ସାଧାରଣ ଲୋକଟେ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଦବ ତା ଦେହ
that has been answered in this case.
ହଁ ପଇସା ଦେଲା ବେଳକୁ ସବୁ ଆନ୍ସର ଫାନ୍ସର ବାହାରୁଛି ପଇସା ପ୍ରିମିୟମ ନେଲା ବେଳକୁ ତ ବାହାରୁନି। ସବୁ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀ ଗୁଡା ସେ ତାଙ୍କର ଧନ୍ଦା ପଇସା ଜାଣି ପ୍ରିମିୟମ ନେଲା ବେଳକୁ ଫୋନ କରିବେ କୋଥେ କେତେ
ଗୋଟେ ହେଲା 12,50,000 ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ 5 ଲକ୍ଷ
ହାଇ
5
ଭ୍ୟାଲୁ
ଲକ୍ଷ
ଆଜିକାଲି ଟାଇମରେ କିଛି ହାଇ ଭ୍ୟାଲୁ 12 ଲକ୍ଷ କଣ ହାଇ ଭ୍ୟାଲୁ କହୁଥିଲେ। ତାପରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
ଆଉ ଦିଟା 10 ଲକ୍ଷ ମାନେ 5 ଦିଟା
ମାନେ 3 ମାସ ଭିତରେ ଡେଥ୍ ହେଲା ସେଟା ହଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅସୁବିଧା।
and this is chronic
କ୍ରନିକ ଆପଣ ଡକ୍ଟର କାଇଁ ପାଇଲାନି?
doctor he cannot
ସାର୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କର LIC ଡକ୍ଟର ସେ ଦେଖିଲା ସେ ପାଇଲାନି।
to that effect that has been answered in another case also in the Sujata Agarwala case. Our High Court has decided that relying on that they are also my lord that was a case of chronic renal failure. He was suffering from kidney.
renal failure भी से kidney sir renal माने कौन kidney तो
yes
से भी सी kidney
my lord may I place it the learned counsel for the petitioner in all vehemence in his command submits that the opposite parties number 1 and 2 having accepted the premium after verification of the proposal from being duly certified by their medical officer cannot now repudiate the claim on the ground of suppression of material facts by the policyholder at the time of submission of the proposal. Assuming my lord no
entire paragraph
learned counsel for the petitioner means this Sujata Agarwal learned counsel for the petitioner with all vehemence at his command submits that the opposite parties 1 and 2 that means the LIC having accepted the premium after verification of the proposal from being duly certified by their medical officer cannot now repudiate the claim.
Yes, whatever I said.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Assuming argument, assuming submission of the assuming arguments. The allegation of the opposite party not want to truth, assuming the to be true, the petitioner being this is the xerox copy from the book, so it is not so much legible. Anyway, to be true, the petitioner being a layman and ignorant about the symptoms of CRF, that is chronic renal failure, no, that is herpes.
Hey, CKD,
Yes, had no knowledge about the onsetting of the disease of CRF at the time of submission of the proposal, and the policyholder had suppressed nothing. Otherwise, the policyholder, as asserted by the learned counsel for the petitioner, had no medical ailment at the time of submission of the proposal, and he was found suffering from kidney problem only after taking the policy. The policyholder having acted bona fide or ibrima fide for the matter, it was not proper and lawful on the part of the opposite party number 1 and 2 to repudiate the claim of the petitioner. Learned counsel for the opposite parties, on the other hand, it takes us through hosts of documents relating to the treatment of the petitioner, policyholder, and submitted that chronic renal failure usually occurs over a number of years as the internal structures of the kidney are slowly damaged. In the earlier stage, there may not be any symptoms. In fact, progression may be so slow that symptoms do not occur until kidney functions less 1/10 of normal. Taking us through some text downloaded from the internet, learned counsel for the opposite parties, in that case also I was appearing for the opposite parties. Taking us through some text downloaded from the internet, learned counsel for the opposite parties tries to make us aware about the symptom of CRF at early stage and advanced stage. It is further submitted that if the policyholder died of CRF, he must have suffered from the disease since long. He must also come across the symptoms of the disease since long, and he having suppressed such facts, the policy has been rightly repudiated. Admittedly, the policy was taken on 31st of March 2003.
And died on?
According to the petitioner, the policyholder was examined as an outpatient in the Kalinga Hospital, Bhubaneswar, on 30th of May 2003. Such an assertion by the petitioner was disputed by the opposite party 1 and 2, as there is some overwriting relating to the patient OPD register. In view of such, by order dated 5th of January 2010, the OPD register of Kalinga Hospital.
Finally,
Finally, my lord, the claim was repudiated.
Final paragraph.
In case of, there, my lord, the lordship has referred to Moti Mithulal case, 1962 Supreme Court, with regard to suppression of patent fact. In the case of Mithulal Naik versus Life Insurance Corporation of India, AI 1962 Supreme Court 814, and referred to in the PJ Chako and another versus Chairman LIC of India, and AI 2008 Supreme Court 424, the Honorable Supreme Court has held that there are three conditions for application of Section 45 of the Insurance Act. A, the statement must be on the material matter or must suppress facts which it was material to disclose. B, the suppression must be fraudulently made by the policyholder, and the policyholder must have known at the time of making the statement that it was false or that it suppressed facts which it was material to disclose. With the aforesaid position of law in the background, we propose to find out whether the policyholder is guilty of suppression of fact. The policyholder in column number 11 of the proposal form has answered all the questions in negative and has certified his usual state of health to be good. According to the proposal,
what is your policy?
Here also the same thing. I have also
judgment.
My lord.
Policy code is
They have a series of to the counter affidavit.
Four.
Again, counter affidavit page 7.
Policy the 4 আছে না? Policy টা 4 है ना?
Like claim application that.
Claim application काई code ଅଛି.
Proposal, my lord, I have annexed it to make
Okay. File.
A series.
File.
Some name of
Biranchi Naik, Sundargarh.
Page 9 answer
Page 9
of the counter.
Counter affidavit. I have annexed it.
agent to fill up करो.
All good. Status of health,
No, no,
all
yes,
good.
sir, good.
All good केंदी हला गया. आपन लिखले नहीं मोर हाइपर डायबिटिक अछि.
Commonly से सब ये भी को fill up कर दे, agent fill up करने.
एजेंट लेवल देखिया कथा ना पाठ पढ़ी कि नहीं लोग पाठ पढ़ी पाठ पढ़ी तो
हाँ इंग्लिश के सिग्नेचर पर.
तो इंग्लिश में सिग्नेचर में इतनी जान पाले ऑल गुड लिखा है जे नहीं तोर प्रेजेंट एज केते डेड लिविंग नंबर सो
डॉक्टर सजेस्ट कला नहीं तुम हेल्थ कंडीशन ऊपर तीन जन डॉक्टर थे कि रंजन कुमार आते
लिखी जी देखो आर यू सफरिंग फ्रॉम ailment like liver, stomach, heart, lungs, kidney, brain, nervous system? No. Have you remained absent from place of work on the ground of health? No. Have you ever been admitted in any hospital, nursing home? No. ଆପଣ କିଛି କୋଉଠି admission ହେଲେନି କିଛି ਨਹੀਂ sudden
on record ତ ଜଣା ପଡୁଛି ସବୁ ଜାଗା नो କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଠି ତାଙ୍କ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିୟର ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ ଫିସ୍ ପଇସା
What has been your research?
ଆଗ ସିଗ୍ନେଚର ଟା ନେଇ ଗଲେ
Sir, ଏ ସବୁ କହିଲେ ହବ କି? That ultimately it is a contract.
contract
It is ultimately it is a contract. So when is the contract whatever written you can't say no I have not written my LIC agent has written or whatever.
For that reason last week one judgment came that the document has whether written by the person concerned or the agent or any other person.
That is stated to be you have written.
No matter.
No nahi.
ନା ନା ତା ସେମାନେ ପ୍ଲିଜ ସେଇଟା ନୁହଁ ସେମାନେ ବି କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ନା ନା ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆପଣ ସେ ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ ଲେଖିଥିବ କି ଆପଣ ଧରା ଯିବ ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
ସେ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ରେ ଗୋଟେ
ସେଇ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ରେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ଇଟ ଇଜ କମନ ସେନ୍ସ sir what judgment unnecessary ଯୋଟେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଯୋଟେ କମନ ସେନ୍ସ cannot overrule the judgment
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଭର୍ସି ଟା ଆସୁଛି ବୋଲି ସେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ୱିକ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆସିଛି whether the proposal form written by the policy holder
sir ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହିବି proposal form written କଲା policy holder ଯେ ଲେଖିଲା ସେଇ ଲୋକଟା ଆର ଲୋକଟା ଦେଖୁଛି ନା ସେଟା ଦେଖା ଆପଣ କଥା କହିଲେ ମତେ ଡିଜିଜ ନାହିଁ 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 ସବୁ ଲେଖି ପକେଇଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କହିଥାନ୍ତେ ନାଇଁ ମୋର ଏଠି ଅମକ ଡିଜିଜ ଅଛି
ତାପରେ ଡକ୍ଟର ଅଛି ତିନି ଜଣ ଡକ୍ଟର କରିଛନ୍ତି ନଟ୍ ଏ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଡକ୍ଟର 3 ଡକ୍ଟର
ଷ୍ଟିଲ ହବନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଷ୍ଟିଲ ହବନି
ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
ଯେହେତୁ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ସେ ଡକ୍ଟର ଲେଖି ଦେଇ ପାରନ୍ତି ଲେଖିଦେଇ ପାରନ୍ତି କଣ ଟେଷ୍ଟ କଲେ କେମିତି ଟେଷ୍ଟ କଲେ ସେମାନେ ତାପରେ ଡିପେଣ୍ଡ କରୁଛି
ସେମାନେ
ଡକ୍ଟର ସିମ୍ପଲି ଆସିକି ଯେମିତି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମେଡିକାଲ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଏତେ ଦିନ ଆବସେଣ୍ଟ ଥିଲି 500 ଟଙ୍କା ପକେଇଲେ ମେଡିସିନ ଯାହା ସେଇଟା
ମେଡିକାଲ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ପଲିସି
ଫାଇନାଲି ଯେତେବେଳେ ହବ ସେତେବେଳେ ହବ
ମାନେ ନୋନ୍ ଟୁ ଅଲ୍ ପଲିସିରେ ସିଗ୍ନେଚର କରିଦେଲେ ପ୍ରିମିୟମ ଟା ନେଇ
ସେଇଗୁଡାକ କହିଲେ ହବ କି ଆପଣ ସାଇନ୍
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟିକେ
आपने साइन कर दिया once you sign mean you accepted everything
ଗୋଟେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆସିଛି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ୱିକ ରେ
କଣ ଅଛି କିଏ
ଏଟା ମୁଁ ଯେହେତୁ ପାଇନି
କୋର୍ଟ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କଣ ଦେଇଛି
ଯେ କି whether the policy form has been filled up by the policy holder if the same has been filled up by the policy holder then it has to be accepted if the insurance failed to prove that the said form not filled up by the policy holder then that cannot be accepted as
ଆଣ ଦେଖିଲେ
ସେଇଗୁଡା ଆର ସପ୍ତାହ
ଆରେ ଧରିକି ଆସନ୍ତିନି କାଇଁ ଆର ସପ୍ତାହ ପାଇଁ କଣ ରଖିଥାନ୍ତି ଯଦି ଥିଲା ତ ଧରିକି ଆସିଥାନ୍ତେ
ଆମର ଥିଲା ଯେ ଜୋନାଲ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର କନସିଡରେସନ କରିନି
ହଁ କନସିଡରେସନ କରିଦେଲେ ବାଲେ କନସିଡର କରିକି ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ପୁରା ମୁଁ ଦେଲେ ବି ସେମାନେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଦୌଡ଼ିବେ ତମେ ଜାଣିନ
ଆର ସପ୍ତାହ
ପକ୍କା ଯିବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ ତାଙ୍କର କାଉନସିଲ ନାହାନ୍ତି କି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଯିବେ ଦୌଡ଼ିବେ ସେଠି ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ତେଣୁ ପୁରା ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ବି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ I'm fixing it for खाली judgment देवे और किसी नहीं हाँ बेटी list matter on 20th 18 days 18 Monday हला अपने दियंतु judgment रखो I give a note good note भला note बनी गई
तले मुझे नोट करी दे
हाँ दे एक संगे से note संगे judgment दे दे आपने so keep it for written note of submission 18 next
34 wait please your lordship this writ petition is challenging the inaction of the opposite parties in not granting the assured career progression to the petitioner although they provided first and second assured career progression but the third ACP was not provided thereafter on 1/1/2013 RACP was made applicable and RSCP was also not granted to the petitioner, my lord. My lord, three dates are important here, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see page 20 of the REIT application.
Before going to the, my lord, by an order dated 16/11/20, this honorable court directed the state government to file an affidavit regarding that RSCP, my lord. Whether they have filed or not.
Let him, please.
Yes, yes.
My lord. My lord, page 21, this is my service book, page 21, entry 10. Date of entry in government servant. 16/5/1981.
Yes.
Lordship, may kindly see page 22, my lord.
I'm there only.
Yes, my lord.
16/5/1981.
Yes, my lord. 16/5/1981.
Hmm.
Page 22, my lord, statement. Statement showing name of employees and designation eligible to avail ACP after completion of 15th, 20th, 25th and 30 years. The three ACPs, first is completion of 10 years, second is completion of 25 years, third is...
Your name?
My name is at next page, page 23, serial number 24, my lord. My lord, although this list was prepared on 29/5/2013, my lord, I completed, having joined the service in 1981, I completed 30 years of service in the year 2011, my lord. Thereafter, page 23, your lordship may kindly see at serial number 24. Sukant Kumar Sahu, pharmacist, 16/5/1981, date of joining. Although prepared in 2013, they write this 26 years, debarring me from the third ACP.
So you are claiming for third ACP.
Third ACP,
So
as
you are
well
saying
as
you have already completed 30 years, so you are eligible to get third ACP.
third ACP. What has happened, my lord? In the meantime, I have retired in the year 2013, July 2013. I have retired 31st July 2013. I have retired. My lord, ACP, third ACP, I am entitled for third ACP from the date I completed 30 years of service.
When did you complete that 30 years?
30 years I completed 16/5/2011. From 16/5/1981 to 2011, 30 years I completed.
So you have not, they have not given you.
They have not given.
What is the reason for that?
My lord, the reason is best known to them. They are in reply, they are saying two things. One is that there is the law in the meantime has changed. That changed after my retirement in 2015.
What was the law?
Law was,
My lord, initially that RSCP scheme was not applicable to the, my lord, person employed under, my lord, urban local body, my lord. In the year 2018, notification has come, my lord, it was extended to
So
the...
you
and
are
it-
saying the RSCP, बाकी दुईटा RSCP
with regard to SCP, my lord.
दुईटा SCP किन देले पुनी?
नहीं, SCP dele. SCP is entitled, my lord. SCP is entitled, and third SCP also extended. We have filed annexure C by
third
1.
SCP, they are saying they have
Annexure C by 1, lordship, in the counter, filed by OP number 1 and 2. In the counter also, we have specifically stated that third SCP has already been released, and so far as that entitlement of SCP and RSCP, it will be extended to the prisoner by opposite part number 5, my lord, that municipal Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation, on the basis of annexure 1 and 2 in due course of time. That is the specific counter we have, my lord.
due course of time already 9 years, my lord. And they have extended.
ଆପଣ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ ପାଇଁ ତାହେଲେ?
ଆମେ ସେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଲେଖିଥିଲୁ, ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଆମକୁ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ପରମିଶନ ଦେଇନି।
ଦୁଇ କୋର୍ସ ଅଫ ଟାଇମ କେତେ ଦୁଇ କୋର୍ସ ବାଲା କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ମଲା ପରେ ଦେବେ ନା କଣ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା 6,091 ଟଙ୍କା
ଆପଣ within 10 within ମାସ ଭିତରେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
6,091
ତାପରେ
not that you have not accepted. He has to get it within
another thing I would like to...
Land Council for the Municipal Corporation of Bhubaneswar. 2. Take his section. H2Y. The SCP. The third SCP.
Third SCP दिया है जी।
Third SCP shall not be calculated. My lord, I am getting a pension of rupees only 6,091.
ठीक है जी। Third SCP दिया है ना?
Third SCP.
Third SCP. To the present petitioner who was eligible in the year 2011.
Yes, my lord.
Land Council of the state also to coordinate with the concerned department for early disbursal of the said amount.
The amount and the areas also, my lord.
And the area accrued there.
May I, my lord? My lord, we have in the counter, we have specifically stated that the third SCP has already been released since 28/10/2022. This case was filed in the year 2015.
Already released.
Again, with effect from with effect from 16/5/2011. It has already been released in the 28/10/2022.
एरिया नहीं मु आगे 6091 टंका पाउची पेंशन मते जदी थर्ड एससीपी अनुसार ग्रेड पे देइथा दे मते थर्ड एससीपी खाली ना को देचंती लिखिचंती 2400 ग्रेड पे आई एम गेटिंग अ पेंशन ऑफ रुपीस 6091 माय लॉर्ड आई रिटायर्ड एज अ फार्मासिस्ट of Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation. That is my reply in the rejoinder also.
That is another dispute, my lord. But so far as my lord, release of that third SCP, my lord.
Affidavit file karandu.
We have filed, my lord. We have filed, yes. We have filed the counter.
I have filed my rejoinder also.
My lord, on 2/2/2023, my lord. We have filed counter annexing that document where third SCP has already been released by the Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation, C/1, my lord.
Para 6 more
It is the PMC only who has, my lord, because in that 2018 resolution, my lord, wherein that RSCP will be applicable to the, my lord, local, my lord, urban local body, my lord. It is a specific, my lord, instruction by the government that the RSCP will be, my lord, provided from the funds which is being collected by the local body.
Third RSP has already been paid. Then what?
My lord, may kindly see my reply to their page 90
What
of
do
the
you say
bill.
on this?
My lord, I am saying this. Your lordship may see just one page of the writ application. Page 33, my lord. Page 30.
Just answer my question.
Yes, my lord. I am
Don't
answering.
go here and there.
Again,
I am asking a simple question. This office order dated 28/10/2022 to.
Yes, my lord.
So what is the problem with
2400 टंका पा ग्रेड पे देइचंती.
तो केते हेबा कथा आपण?
My lord, मैं 33 पेज 33 में 9300 रु पे स्केल हवा कटा 9300 to 34800 plus grade pay of rupees 4600.
After his retirement, this restructure after his retirement. He retired in the month of July.
ठीक अछि मो सांगेरे जो मान को देइथिले मते जतेले सेकंड एससीपी देले थर्ड एससीपी जो मान को देइचंती थर्ड एससीपी देखन तांकर ग्रेड पे कोन हेछि. पेज 23 जेतले मोर 30 वर्ष हेतला किंतु लेखिले 26 वर्ष. पेज 23 सीरियल नंबर 2526 देखन 5200 रु 20200 2400 टका आगे हबो केमती. 6019 टका. I have specifically stated my
take instruction on that. Give him that page 23. Just check it. If similarly placed people have been granted more than why?
Yes, 2400, my lord. I am getting a pension of 6019 rupees. That I have stated specifically. How can that be? How the calculation has been made?
Tankar jo pension or other benefit, it will be borne by the, my lord, municipal corporation.
That is fine.
Tankar nijo fund ru debe.
Hela municipality wala आपण अलगा मान को देइछ त काहे दोना?
ଆମେ ଲେଖିଛୁ ତାର ସବୁ କାଗଜ ପତ୍ର ଆମେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ପଠେଇଛୁ.
ଆପଣ ଫୁଟବଲ ଖେଳିବ ସେ ଫୁଟବଲ ଖେଳିବ କଣ ଏଟା?
That is the law, my lord. We are
That is law. ଆପଣ ଫୁଟବଲ ଖେଳିବା law.
ନାଇଁ,
municipality ତାକୁ ପଠେଇବ ତାକୁ ପଠେଇବ law.
They are the authority. Without their sanction, we can't pay
ଆପଣ
anything.
କରିବେ. The municipal authority to
recalculate
the
third SCP
in favor of the present petitioner in accordance with page
page 23
of code
page 23 and page
23 of writ petition.
Yes, my lord, 23 of the writ petition.
Yes,
as calculated in all.
लोको ये से जोड़े खाली कौन 23 काको देइछन एटा
एटा 25 26 30 years third SCP देइछंती.
As for the uh, other people have got it.
Yes, my lord. Other people have got it. Even the state government, your lordship.
9,300 এটা 29th কোন লেখা আছে এটা 29 আপনার 26 কমে লেখা হলা
26 কোন पे লেখা হলা মু भी জানি আগে সেটা মানে
লেখা though the petitioner has completed 30 years of his service, the petitioner the total number of years served has been written as 26, which is erroneous, whereas there are people who there are তাহলে এটা 16 এটা কোন পেন লিখছেন এটা 16 বালাগো 9,300 দিয়েছি
আগে
এই 16 টা কোন এটা কনফিউশন এ কোন एक्चुअली 16 13 কোন এটা স্যার বন্ধু
আগে কোটা কোটা
16 13 টা কোন এটা
civil
length of service length of service তো এটা ये 16 ବର୍ଷ ବାଲାକୁ ଦେଇଛି 9,300
আগে
ও 94 ରେ জয়েন କରିଛି ସେ ତାରିଖ ଅଧିକ ପାଇଛି ପଛ ଇଏରେ ହେଇଥିବ ନା
16,681
though the petitioner has spent 30 years of his completed 30 years of service, the petitioner has been granted a pay scale of 5,200 to 20,200, whereas the other persons who are similarly placed with the present petitioner has received 9,300 the pay band of 9,300 to 34,800. The Land Council of the Municipal Corporation Bhubaneswar submit that they have written it to the government and the government it is pending at the level of the government. What's up? Land Council of the
including the service book of the petition.
Land Council of the President, the Municipal Corporation Bhubaneswar will take instruction regarding the correction of the anomalies. Emerged during the course of argument and which is quite visible at page 23
right
of the writ petition. So list the matter on 3rd April.
Well,
I'm serving a copy of counter affidavit because the municipal corporation filed its counter in the year 2016.
ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ instruction ବି ନଥିବ proper instruction.
ଗୋଟେ କପିଟେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି କପି ଗୋଟେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର କପି ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି
ଇଏ ତାକୁ ପଠେଇଲା ସେ ତାକୁ ପଠେଇଲା କଣ ଏଟା ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 36.
36
On behalf of Manthi, I am paying time. I have a copy and the LIC.
This is a matter of 2017, sir. If you are taking time, then
Last in any date you will see. Any date.
Next.
Item 38.
37.
37 adjourned. Transfer cost.
I mean, item 37.
37. Adjourned to 3rd of April.
କିଏ ଟାଇମ ମାଗିଥିଲା କି
ସବୁବେଳେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଡଜନ ହେଇଯାଉଛି ଏଟା
ଜଣଉନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ ପାଇଁ ସେମାନେ
nobody has informed us and
କାଲି ଲଗା
and 2013 matter
କାଲି ଲଗା ଗୋଟେ ପାର୍ଟି 9 ଜଣ ସବୁ ଆସିକି ଟାଇମ ନେଇଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ସବୁବେଳେ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ପାର୍ଟି ଅଲଗା ପାର୍ଟିକୁ ଜଣା
and that should be
every time sir I emphasize ki please inform the other side. If somebody will sit the whole day and you aram se chupke se leke padi di
if I'm taking time I it's my owner's responsibility to inform the
lego
other side.
se lego the land council for the petition kon sa thila petition ki thila na da
for the I had not urgent the matter no
so ki dela ki time dela ta
ketra tag
ଚାରିଟା ମେଟ୍ରୋ ଅଛି
କାର କି ଗୋଟେ ନେଇଛି ତାମାନେ କିଏ ନେଇଛି
ନରେଜ ମିଶ୍ର ଇ ଆପେରିଂ ସିନିୟର ତାଙ୍କ ତରଫରୁ କି
ଯାହା ତରଫରୁ ଗୋଟେ ମିନିମମ୍ ଡିସେନ୍ସି ନାହିଁ ଜଣେଇବ ଅଲଗା ମାନେ ଯିଏ ବି ହେଇଥାଉ
Yesterday Mr. Narendra Mishra had a case with me. He telephoned me that I am taking time, but today nobody is informed.
କାଲି ଲଗାଡେ କାଲି ଆଉଥରେ ଲଗ tomorrow bye next
Item 38.
38.
May I please, Your Lordship. The petitioner before Lord that challenge the order of the Assistant Registered Cooperative Society Miller, Noapada, refusing to grant approval to the promotion of the petitioner who was promoted to the post of Assistant Secretary of the Cooperative Society, my lord, on 25/6/2012, my lord.
Bhojpur Primary Agriculture Cooperative Society.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
And annexure 5 is the order of refusal of the Assistant Register, my lord.
এটা আপনাদের কোউ পোস্ট এটা পোস্টটা কোন
Assistant Secretary of the Cooperative Society, my lord.
assistant जो ग्रैंड गोला जो कौन
आगे।
से गोला
आगे।
जोला गोला
आगे।
कौन थी ना
आगे।
सेठी असिस्टेंट सेक्रेटरी
आगे।
कौन काम था चिनी किरोसिन बात बिकंती
Exactly, I don't know.
कौन करंती कौन कोऑपरेटिव सोसाइटी कौन चिनी किरोसिन तो बिकुतिला आगरो ଏବେ कौन क्वेश्चन के लॉन्ग बैक चिनी किरोसिन ये जो उत्कल लिपि खात
6 years for giving approval, my lord. And though his representation was pending since last 6 years, and before he approached this honorable court, and this honorable court directed
representation before whom
my lord, before the Assistant Register Cooperative Society, my lord. From 2012 to 2018, my lord, his representation for approval was not considered. So he approached this honorable court in another writ application. This honorable court directed the Assistant Register, my lord, the opposite party number 3, to consider the representation. So in pursuant to the order of this honorable court, my lord, the Assistant Register Cooperative Society, Noapada, my lord, opposite party number 3, your lordship may kindly turn to page 26, annexure 5, my lord. He has refused to give approval to the promotion of the petitioner on the grounds that the promotion has been not given in accordance with the circular, my lord, that is annexure 6, my lord, that was issued by the register. Though that guideline given in circular is not applicable to the case of the petitioner, my lord. And further, while refusing, the opposite party number
so you have been wrongly backdoor entry wrongly अपन को promotion अपन को चाकरी दिया है तो मिशन होता लेनी और properly constituted
no,
committee
my
अपन
lord.
appoint कर
In case of appointment, my lord, you lordship may kindly to turn to annexure 6, my lord.
लिखा है sir
Yes, my lord.
there shall be an appointment committee for appointment
No,
promotion to any post of PSCS. In this case the committee of management has not followed the guideline
Yes, my
issued
lord.
in the circular RCS Odisha, so administrative approval was not given to the promotion of so and so so and so.
And further, he has
The
said, my lord,
promotion will happen-
fresh proposal is to be submitted, my lord. Hence, you are requested to submit a fresh proposal
Oh, अच्छा
following the guideline, my lord. Then your lord,
ସେମାନେ से पेपर देना
they not there. And moreover, my
you are
lord,
still working or retired
no, in the meantime, my lord, in this honorable court, while issuing notice to the opposite party, as interim measure directed the
sir are working
No,
or retired
no, my lord.
पचाली मु
No, in the
कौन
meantime,
answer देले
no, my lord, in the meantime, in spite,
मु मोर पचा
they're given,
working or retired गुटे sentence
they're given compulsory retirement, my lord.
तो से कोई ना
Aye.
यार ऐसे कथा in the meantime ऐसे कोना ये
Aye.
भी compulsory retired
Yes, my lord. Though the interim order was operating, my lord, they have given compulsory retirement without following the natural principle of natural justice. And your lordship may kindly turn to the guideline, my lord. That is not applicable to my case, my lord. Annexure 6, my lord. That is the guideline, which
now what is your age now
now at the time of filing of writ application, he was, my lord, 48.
2011 रे
No, sir.
এটা কেউ ছিল
2018 ରେ file
18 রে
48. In a cost title, Ramachandra Boy, aged about 48 years. Now, sir, 52 age.
ଏବେ ତା ଜାଗାରେ କିଏ ଗୋଟେ ଅଲଗା କିଏ ଅଛି ନା କଣ
Sir, ଅନ୍ୟ କାହାକୁ ଦେଇଥିବେ compulsory retirement କରିଦେଲା ପରେ ଆଉ।
okay what is your stand Mr. Mr. কি করছো
The assistant registrar of the cooperative society will defend the matter.
who separate council
Sounds there in the.
with any other council sir
No, sir.
K
Mr. Siddhikant Mishra and Associates.
anybody know
For 1, 2, 3.
ଆପଣ ଟିକେ କିଏ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ କିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି opposite side council
Earlier he was appearing. Since
ତ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଜଣେଇ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
Now he is empaneled in the state will intimate matter. Mr. Mitra.
ठीक
he is
है
empaneled in the
रवि
state, yes.
my lord, for 1, 2, 3, assistant register, state is appearing, my lord.
sir state ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ separate council କହୁଛନ୍ତି ପରା they have a separate council they have a different council ଆପଣ ଜଣେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ and council for the state to intimate Mr. Sthi କଣ ନା ନା
Siddhikant.
Sthi
SITIKO.
Siddhikanta Mishra who usually appears for the for the cooperative register.
Assistant Register Cooperative Society Noapada.
Cooperative register कर दूँगी, for the cooperative. This is the matter on 27. Tell him to appear. This matter.
Item 39.
May I please your lordship, my lord? I am Vishwan Puri, my lord. In this instant case, my lord, the humble petitioner has appealed alone.
पढ़िला वाले काहे कौन थी सर पढ़िला वाले कौन थी humble petitioner I hate this word humble
My lord.
ଆପଣ କହିବେ petitioner humble petitioner ଲେଖିବେ ଯାହା ପଢିବେ ବି ସେୟା petitioner କହିବେ ସିଧା ଏ humble petitioner
Already availed a loan rupees 95,500 rupees, and he has already been paid only 15,560. But so far the annexure 1 is concerned, and so far annexure 2 is concerned, my lord.
यार मु annexure 1 2 जाननांदी सीधा कम आपण केते पैसा आउटस्टैंडिंग अछि कोंदु एते आ annexure देखांदु
So far the annexure 4 annexure 3
मु annexure देखुनी आपण मते केते पैसा कोंदु annexure छाडंदु
annexure 3
annexure छाडंतु आपण केते पैसा आउटस्टैंडिंग कोंदु
ସେମାନେ OTS କରିଛନ୍ତି 45,606 ଟଙ୍କା
ଦେଲେ आपण पैसा
आ मु सर सेटा देई पानी मिसता काई करबी तापर तण मु कहया कथा से OTS अमाउंट
OTS देले त आपण अपॉर्चुनिटी वन टाइम सेटलमेंट
17 मसिया देतला
2017 मसिया तापर आपण देलेनी अब एबे कोट पे आइसंती आपण
सर पान दुकान ना तार पैसा पत्र हे पालन देई पालन
पान दुकान लोन त नेला पान दुकान बोले होगी
नाही सर सेटा सत
तो लोन नहीं जीवन देबो आ पान दुकान करतो कि चा दुकान करतो कि जा करतो सुलभ शौचालय कले भी देबो पैसा
I pray that annexure thing may kindly be considered.
No. It is a representation paper nahi thi.
No, that is not representation. That is the proceeding. That is the notice issued by the sub collector under OPDR Act, my lord. Please make a glance. Sub collector. The notice was issued by the sub collector, my lord, under OPDR Act, my lord.
Certificate proceeding.
Certificate proceeding, my.
Oh, code is right.
Sir, annexure.
Certificate use. Oh, take notice that certificate has been initiated. ଏବେ କଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ପଇସା ଦେବେ ବୋଲେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ଆଟେଣ୍ଡ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ କଣ
Only say OTS amount consider.
ସାର୍ OTS କେମିତି ଆପଣ ଦିଆଗଲା ପରେ ଆପଣ ନେଲେନି ଆଉ ଏବେ OTS କର 17 ମସିହାରେ ଏବେ 7 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ହଠାତ୍ OTS ମନେ ପଡିଗଲା କେତେ amount ଅଛି କେତେ ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ କେତେ ଅଛି
Outstanding, I will take instruction regarding the outstanding, my lord. So that is the
let him take instruction outstanding सीधा कथा करना ଆଉ OTS कथा भूली जांतु ଯେତେବେଳେ ଯୋଉଟା ଦେବେ ସେତେବେଳେ ନେବେନି ତାପରେ ପଛେ ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ମିଳିନି
7 ବର୍ଷ
one time chance it can't be given again and again
7 ବର୍ଷ
condition precarious
and it was I mean not before I mean it was as less as 7 years
7 years.
so you take instruction total amount केते अछि
Yes.
ଆଉ କେତେ ଅଛି total amount ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଖାଲି humble petitioner କହି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ କଣ ଜାଣିଲି okay take instruction and tell your client to get ready with some more money ସେ OTS ଟା ସେଟା ଭୁଲି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ that was ଇତିହାସ ଏବେ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ରେ ବଞ୍ଚିବା ପାଇଁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ
ତା condition precarious ଅନୁକୂଳ ଯାହା
ପ୍ରିକାରିୟସ୍ ଲୋନ ନେଲା ବେଳେ ପ୍ରିକାରିୟସ୍ ଏମିତି ସମସ୍ତେ ପ୍ରିକାରିୟସ୍ କହିଲେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବାଲା ଲୋନ ନେଲେ ଆଉ ପଇସା ଦେଇ ନେବେନି ପବ୍ଲିକ ମନି ହାଉ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ଦେ ଲିଭ୍ ଇଟ୍ ଲାଇକ୍ ଦିସ୍ ପ୍ରିକାରିୟସ୍ କଲେ ବି କୋର୍ଟ ଛାଡ଼ିବାର ନାହିଁ କି ସେମାନେ ଛାଡ଼ିବାର ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଛାଡ଼ିବାର ନାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ନେବାକୁ ପଡିବ okay release the matter on 22nd ରେ ଆସୁ ହେଲା next
Item 40.
My lord is free for Passover. Must learn his finger is on his legs.
Passover.
My lord, item 40, my lord. Here, my lord, we have filed counter that since departmental proceeding has been initiated against the present petitioner and it is likely to be completed within 6 months. 6 months already elapsed, my lord. We have filed the counter in the month of June 2023. So I need up-to-date instruction whether that that departmental procedure has culminated.
Let him take instruction. Let us for the state to take instruction regarding the completion of this the matter on 2nd April. Hello. Next.
Item 41.
41. The petitioner was
Please, your losses.
You are for?
I am for the opinion of 3, my lord. I have
Yes.
filed an affidavit, also short copy to the
Who is the opinion number 3?
municipality, Balesar municipality.
Balsar?
Municipality.
Municipality.
I have filed my
Yes, let me
affidavit.
complete the submission.
এটা কোড ফাইল করছেন এটা
সেটা আগুরু অলরেডি ফাইল করছে, কপিটা দেই নথিলে পিটিশনার বি সলভ করব।
My lord, the petitioner was appointed as a bus conductor
on DLR basis.
on DLR basis on 27/1993. Thereafter, from 27/1996 on contractual basis. The post was sanctioned by the government under the annexure.
So he was regularized on first
No,
January
thereafter, what
2012.
happened? Government directed to abolish that town bus.
When?
That was in 2000, the direction was made.
But you have been regularized in 2000.
No, I have not been regularized.
But you written your dead chart says so.
No, I have not been
You
regularized.
written that
That
on
recommendation
1/1/2000 the Balesar municipality regularized the service of DLR NMR employees. আচ্ছা অলগা মান
For regulation of
the government sanctioned the post of Balesar municipality. The government letters আচ্ছা অলগা মান করে এটা
Algamana.
the Balesar municipality submitted information.
DLR NMRs. Then what happened? After the abolition of that town bus service, I was adjusted on 28/12/2009 as a tax collector. As per the government guidelines, I was adjusted against the back and forth.
Correct.
The question was there that as to whether I was appointed against a vacant and sanctioned post in the municipality. Well, you will also kindly see my
What is your prayer actually?
regularization option.
Regularization.
Yes.
Are you still working there?
Yes, I am working.
What is the post you are holding now?
Tax collector.
Tax collector.
Yes. Your lordship kindly see. Only your lordship asked me.
You have spent about 17 years in
More than that, my lord. Now that 2009 to up to it is 14 to 15 years. Then
tax collector.
Tax collector.
So was there any post of tax collector?
Yes, there against the sanction post I was appointed. Therefore, I
Where is that document?
My lord, your lordship kindly come to annex 8 at page 36. Serial number 11.
The separation of all previous of the following arrangement have been made against
The Ashok Kumar Mathi, TBC, town bus conductor, is hereby directed to work in circle number 6 for collecting the holding tax in place of A.K. Behera retired OTP. I have filed this affidavit today.
Then what happened?
That is the sanction post. He retired from service. Against that post, I was adjusted. Now, this case is covered by.
So regularization also, they regularize many employees.
Regular, I will continue without interference or any interim order of the competent court of law. Similar case, my lord, this honor court has directed for regularization of the drivers and others. Under annexure 14, I have filed that document along with my rejoinder. Same municipality. They were appointed along with me against the sanction post, and they have been regularized by judgment dated 26/4/2019, passed in WPC number 20633 of 2013, my lord. 3 persons were regularized, my lord. I am completely covered by that decision.
Which decision?
This annexure 14, my lord. That is Ramesh Chandra Behera versus State of Odisha. That is in respect of Balesar municipality. They were not regularized.
Annexure 14 could pele.
Rejoinder.
Rejoinder. What did it say?
That directed for regularizing their services, my lord, you will also paragraph 12. In view of the matter, this court is of the considered view that the order dated 23/8/2013 passed by the authority on in Annexure 7 cannot sustain in the eye of law and is liable to be quashed, and the same is hereby quashed. Consequently, applying the ratio decided in Umadevi ML Kesari.
What happened? What is this order has been followed?
Implemented, yes.
Implemented?
Yes.
Then they have regularized?
Their regular, he will say my.
नहीं आपनको कैसे है नहीं इवन को
More na hey nahi. They
You are not-
rejected my claim.
you're not
Therefore-
party there.
No, I
So
was.
why you have similarly placed people have been able, why not this person?
My lord, that order was under challenge before the honorable
That
court
was dismissed.
written note short note ଦେଇଛି ସେ order ଟା challenge ହେଇଥିଲା in review my lord. That was then in the meantime that
it
has
was
been disposed of. In the meantime that
The review ଟା dismiss ହେଲା ତାପରେ
that we have recommended the government has to do my lord. But what is the
you are recommended why not this person has not been recommended?
ମାନେ regulation only can be done by government my lord. मतलब
अरे
what
भाई recommend ଆପଣ କରିବେ
we
ये लोग recommend करेंगे
we have recommended my lord.
his name is recommended
My lord recommended.
Where is
But
that
only
order?
more.
Where is the show me that recommendation
My lord. But one thing that has been done after
show
cut
me
off
that
date
recommendation first sir
My lord.
ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହିଲା ପରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଥା କାଇଁ ପଳଉଛନ୍ତି
Ma- ma-
ଆଗ ସେଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
Ma-
On 16/7/2013, my lord. Page 38.
page 30 38 of what the
Annexure 9.
counter
No, Annexure 9. To the writ petition. To consider for approval of proposal for promotion and regulation of class 4 and.
What is his name?
Ashok Kumar Mohanty.
Mohanty
serial number.
Ashok Kumar Mohanty regulation ତା ନାଁ ଦେଇ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି
My lord.
ତ ଆପଣ recommend କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି already।
Then they
ସେଟା
recommended.
ସେଟା
as-
ପଡିଛି କୋଉଠି recommend 13 ରୁ କଲେଣି ଆପଣ
My lord.
As that was not done, I filed a writ petition. This honorable
ତାପରେ
court
କଣ
had
ହେଲା ତାପରେ
directed to
Government has-
consider, government rejected.
Government has filed counter. I think the after cut off date has been there has been appointed.
what cut of that
My lord, the government counter we have recommended, but government has filed detailed counter.
what is the cut
Government
of
has to.
They
Lords,
said 12/4/1993 the cut
In
off date for that.
1993, Your Lordship, the Finance Department issued certain guidelines. It issued a notification which laid out the guidelines with respect to absorption of employees who are under DLR basis, Your Lordship. There, Your Lordship, a cutoff date of 12/4/1993 was given, Your Lordship. The present petitioner was appointed on the month of July 1993, Your Lordship.
2/7/1993.
Therefore,
As
his
the
appointment.
Eluizer conductor.
Therefore, his appointment is beyond the date that is specified by the guidelines, my lords. Hence, that guidelines which has still not been challenged, it is still not been.
I was appointed as tax collector on in the year 2013, year 2009. Under Annexure 8.
So, 2009, Your Lordship, he was.
2008.
2009, Your
Nine.
Lordship, he took the position of a sanctioned post, my lords. Before,
No, prior to sanction post. as a
before-
conductor from 1996.
lords, that there is no sanction regarding that. In our counter,
No,
was
sanction is
stated that that sanction was
Conductor
given
time
after his
giving the
appointment.
sanction order.
And that was a temporary sanction, Your Lordship, that
No,
we have
temporary
specified in our counter. So permanency of sanction he got in the year 2009, Your Lordship.
Yes, let have continue.
So therefore, even if we consider Uma Devi's judgment that 10 years of regular service on a sanctioned post uninterrupted, that can only be calculated from the year 2009, my lords. That is my only submission.
9 ରୁ ହେଲେ ବି ତ ହଉଛି ନା
Yes, then Your Lordship may
9
deduct
ରୁ
that because
9 ରୁ ହେଲେ ବି ତ
because he
ହେଇଗଲା
because my learned senior's client he is claiming free from 1993. He's saying that I will
96 ରୁ
ଆଗ ରେଗୁଲେସନ କରନ୍ତୁ କ୍ଲେମ୍ ପଛ କଥା ଆଗ ରେଗୁଲେସନ
regulation your lordship direct.
then they can think of the claim and all this thing. Take a section
Manner.
Balisar municipality to take instruction as to why the petitioner has not been considered for regulation.
Manner, government, we have recommended government. Government has to.
The government, okay, so the government.
no that we have already rejected, my lords. Object
Rejected
party
order,
number
sir.
2, that is the rejection order under challenge.
That already also 10 years has already been completed.
Lordship.
Otherwise also completed.
Yes, that I admit, my lords.
Since the petitioner has already completed 10 years of service in 2019.
Yes.
9 to
Yes.
9 to 10.
2019.
And the petitioner has not yet been considered for regulation. Lord Constable State to take instruction why the present petitioner shall not be regularized when he has completed 10 years of service on interoperability and also satisfied all the conditions prescribed in the case of Uma Devi and ML Keshri. Hello?
Lordship.
Manner, opinion 1 and 2.
Your lordship.
Manner, directed to opinion 1 and 2.
Opinion 1 and 2.
Your lordship will fix.
I'm fixing a date for 3rd of April.
3rd April.
Okay. 42, my lord.
Item 66. Item 65.
Yes.
Batch of cases, my lord, Mr. Ashok Mahanti will do the case.
ठीक है, you start, what is the problem? Is there?
He's coming just to the court number 3.
You start, not problem. Start with your case. Which is your writ petition?
I'm giving a note, short note, my lord. Notes.
11217. 11217.
11217 of 2016. Is there?
That's
a similar case, my lord, एकदम same. The Honorable Coordinate Bench has already decided the matter, my lord.
What is the order? Show me the order.
Yes. First, and against that, writ appeal is pending.
What is the order by this coordinate bench? The medical, you are showing some farmer subsidy something.
No, my lord. This is, my lord, say medical on campus medicine store. This is one of the stores, my lord.
But here it appears from the judgment that Supreme Court, the dealers who had challenged the circular on farmer subsidy
that is the
farmer to bomb
judgment cited by the government.
Rajasthan has no application opposition to renew the license for
Justice Sinha.
See, one thing, sir.
Yes, same.
There are two aspects. First of all,
WPC 7846.
Okay. That is pending before the.
No, so writ appeal is pending. Against that, government has prepared an writ appeal. Writ appeal is pending. Appeal is pending.
The order by the single bench, the coordinate bench is in your favor.
Yes, my lord.
What are the ground for that?
Ground first, my lord. First ground. We are operating medicine shops for rehabilitating the pharmacist, my lord. And we are
rehabilitating pharmacy means?
As per the unemployed pharmacists have been rehabilitated by the government policy decision. Government policy decision to rehabilitate, they have allotted medicine shops within the campus, my lord. Government now taking the plea. Government is taking
Is the government not free to take any policy decision?
Yes, my lord. Once they have not taken the policy.
If the government is taking a policy decision.
They have not taken the policy decision, my lord.
They have not taken the policy decision.
No, no policy.
Without policy decision, they are. So, what is the ground for throwing you out?
They are saying we are distributing medicine free of cost to the patients through establishing Nirama
Janashodhi Kendra. So that's why you are not required to be there.
Yes, but I have given
So you say that even if your plea is that even if you are distributing medicine freely, still people will come to purchase from us.
That is also decided with
that.
Honorable
And very often the medicines are not available with your so-called Janashodhi Kendra.
Yes.
That is your ground?
Yes, my lord.
Okay. So anything else?
I have given my lord in
Sir, I understand this matter.
There is no policy decision.
So only ground is this because of the Janashodhi Kendra.
And we have been allotted by a policy decision. There is no further policy decision taken by
the thing. The area belongs to the government.
Yes.
The area belongs to the government.
Yes.
Government is the owner.
Yes.
Is the owner not entitled to take its own policy decision to throw you out or to?
The same government has rehabilitated us, my lord. That is
rehabilitated. That doesn't mean that is maybe temporarily they might have rehabilitated.
Our livelihood, right to livelihood.
But rehabilitated.
We are operating since 94, 95, my lord. 83, some.
Thereafter revised, pre-revised, and everything was stopped in a single line letter. That is, 2015 decision, my lord. Not to renew, only, no reason. My brief, I mean, that
What is the reason for that?
the reason, my lord, no reason. I am pressing that 2015 circular.
That's your ground? Now government has to answer.
No,
ଆଉ କିଛି ଅଛି ଏଥିରେ? ଖାଲି honestly argument
complete.
My lord, I may be
9 point ଖାଲି honestly ଖାଲି କିଛି ନା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ତାହେଲେ
They have allowed others, my lord.
one is you are saying government itself has rehabilitated you. Okay, number two, government the policy decision there is no policy decision.
There is no policy.
Number three, they are saying since you have been operating for such a long time, so you are
that is our livelihood.
Your livelihood, right livelihood.
my
Okay.
lord.
Then number four.
That is
Number
our
four.
that is our
Etiki though.
second
my lord,
another count is there. They are
I
allowing
may be
others, my
pardon,
lord.
my lord.
They are allowing others, my lord. That is I have given agreement. They have signed the agreement with some outsiders. I have
Allowing others.
Yes.
Then that's wrong. If they are allowing others and uprooting you, that's wrong.
Yes, I have given.
Government,
I have given that note, my lord. I have given the agreement. Yes,
My
agreement.
lord, I am appearing for some of the petitioners.
Yes, sir. What is your points? Only point form. Don't unnecessarily. I'm not going. Just broad points only.
My lord, my points are, my lord, that besides the judgment passed by the coordinate bench,
Yes.
because the coordinate bench mainly has said which is discriminatory, not to allow anybody else to run a medicine store.
Okay.
My lord, we have filed enough documents, my lord, to show that the committee of the legislators visited some places and they have found fault with this Janashakti Ausadhala, my lord. Medicines are not available.
Yes, that's
And
true.
we have, and my lord, we have, in public interest, we have filed, my lord, number of documents to show that the medicines are not available as per the prescription of the doctors. The documents have been filed also. That I will be obliged to show to your lordship. So this is in public interest and for the livelihood of the pharmacist, my lord. There is a clause of renewal in the agreement, my lord, in the policy also. Your lordship may say that we might not have any vested right, but we have a right of livelihood, my lord. And there should not be any discrimination, my lord.
Okay.
Because in public interest, they should allow. That is those are my points.
Okay. So I give a written note from your office.
All right, madam.
Expect a good written note with all the legal point as well as non-legal point.
Yes,
All right, madam.
Okay.
Anything
else?
Yes.
Anything? You had
in order number 13, dated 3/1/2018. This Hon'Ble was directed the government to show whether the order of 2015 in which we have been directed to be vacated, whether it is a policy decision or not. Government has not yet replied.
So your quarrel is that there is no policy decision, you cannot throw us out, right? That is your point?
And
that is your flagship point?
And others have been allowed to continue. Signed agreement to.
So there is a violation of Article 40, right? That's all? Any other point? Any other point? This is basically a policy or not a policy? Article 14? Tell me simply tell me the broad points.
This is a policy started from 1983. That was revised, pre-revised.
Policy or agreement?
Policy of the government since 1983, my lord, to provide 24-hour medicine to the patient at the time of need, my lord. My lord, this is going on from 83 till today, my lord. My lord, what they have done, my lord, by way of a single page letter, that has been renewed from each 5 years, my lord. That letter in 27 to 2015. My brief, my lord,
Hmm.
item number 5, my lord, Mahavir medicine, my lord.
Cause it.
My lord, a single line letter, I am pressing, my lord.
Yes.
I am directed to say that government is committed to provide medicine to the patient at the public health facility with 24/7 drug distribution counter through Orissa Medical Corporation Limited. At the government medical college and hospital, DHH, STH, CHC funds have been provided in the state budget for that purpose. No extension of lease on campus. No origin, nothing.
So you have your as per policy. What is the policy?
No, my
You said you have
policy,
been allotted under a policy. What is the policy?
policy
My lord,
started
there is
from
no
83, my lord.
There is no policy, my lord.
No, no,
Stop
But you're
analysis.
saying-
Stop.
Just a minute,
For
but he's
my
saying there is a
policy,
Which
my lord,
policy?
in annexure 1 series, my lord, the first policy in 83, 10/6/83.
Policy. What is that policy?
Annexure 1 series, my lord. In my brief, my lord, page 22.
This is not policy. This is a letter, sir. What is the
My lord, they have made it a policy.
How is this a policy? This
My
is a
lord, they have
letter.
revised,
Letter by the,
revised. My lord, it is
Undersecretary
a
to
continuous process. From 83,
Continuous protest doesn't make it a policy, sir. Policy माने कौन? Policy माने एटा. Letter टे धीरे धीरे policy गला. Policy government delineate a policy with all.
my lord, issued by the
Don't say policy.
department, my lord.
Don't use the loosely use the word policy.
By order of the governor, my lord.
It is passed by order.
Sir, order of the governor regular policy गला की. Or governor letter.
As per Article 162, that will be treated as a policy.
Policy. Court इधर लिखा है लागे. Policy देख ली मुझे.
Formulate policy under.
Formulate policy ने letter लिखा है policy
No
गला.
letter, no, that is policy.
Court policy लिखा है.
That must be a cabinet decision and by order of the governor.
Governor may be, but where is the policy you are saying?
That will itself be treated as a.
हाँ, treated आप मना मना आपने कहते ले जाओ policy ना आपने.
Constitution को आज मना मना
हाँ, governor का सब policy. Court where is the policy word? There is no word policy.
My lord, lordship, come to my brief. Page 24, my lord. Copy of the Honorable Secretary to the government, Orissa Health and Family Welfare Department, that is in 89.
Yes.
First is 83 I have shown. Then again in 89, that was revised. That is issued
What
by
does it say?
Joint Secretary to the government.
At the campus of so and so.
Joint
Secretary
Secretary
that
to
the
the
hospital
government.
committee would invite application so and so, so and so, so and so. ठीक है, it is allowed. That is not a policy. Don't say policy. Not a loose word. Policy is not loose word, sir. I have to be very careful.
एक साथ 13 जोटा बुझे.
My lord, I am coming.
Annex 1 जो series पर जो series रे गोड़ा सब
It is continuously from 96, last is 2013 by order of the governor. I have given all the revisions, my lord. 2012. Page 41, my lord. Revised guideline for opening 24 day and night medicines shops inside the campus of the government health institutions, my lord. This document itself will also find the principal secretary of the government by order of the governor, my lord.
ठीक ଅଛି.
My
ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ଯାହା by order of the governor ହିଁ ହବ. Union of India ହେଲେ by order of President of India ହବ.
that is done by order of the governor.
Okay.
We have been thrown out by without order of the governor.
Oh, अच्छा.
My lord, not to renew itself is without order of the governor.
Okay.
No police decision, no cabinet decision.
Anything else?
Then, my lordship, they have supplemented all the regions by way of affidavit. The order itself, the abolition of the scheme, no region has been shown. I have brought on that point that MS Gill case that no region can be planted by way of affidavit. There must be a government decision to that effect, my lord. They have all the regions they have shown, that is 2013, that Niravayo, that is 2013 scheme. They want to, taking that plea in 2015, they want to not to renew our license, my lord. That is the only.
Where is the document which shows that they have this allotted to other people?
In my note, I have given.
My lord,
My note.
my lord, besides this, the CAG has given report, those they have relied upon that Niramaya. The CAG has given the report in 2015 that they are not catering the need of the patients, my lord. That is in page 62 annexure 8, my lord. The CAG report is specific and detailed. The CAG has nullified that the Niramaya scheme is a failure. The patients are not getting their medicine to their need. They are not opening 24/7. That report in page annexure 8, page 62, my lord. The detailed report.
Okay.
Shall I place, my lord?
Where is that discrimination you are saying now? Some other people have been granted.
My lord, he has got some. I have also given in my region given some.
In my note,
My lord,
giving the agreement signed, my lord. Giving the agreements.
Agreement signed.
Yes, my lord.
Between?
Agreements, my lord, after that judgment, the 2-3 agreements.
Life Care Limited.
Yes, Life Care Limited. 3 agreements are. This
is the Government of India PSC.
And they are.
Okay. So that's all.
Well, I brought some decisions. If Lords will permit now, I will place or I will give by way of a note.
Yeah, please. What is the decision? Tell me.
Decision. My lord, 1978 year, my lord, that MS Gill case, my lord. That region, they have.
And everybody knows it, sir. Anything
Well,
with respect to this.
Well, Lords, you know that is better for us.
No. Anything other, any other.
Well, no region has been shown in the.
Any new judgment on the issue that if a person has been continuing for such a long time, he can't be thrown out.
That is on technical point, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, they have
This is general judgment.
one line order that not to renew, but everything has been planted by way of affidavit. That is MS Gill, my lord. You cannot, the public body, they cannot act. That is the essence of that MS Gill, my lord. This is also leading decision, my lord, on this point.
Anything else?
Then, my lord, 1986 Supreme Court.
Party na kontu. Party na kontu. Bayapuri Kupuswamy.
My lord.
Paragraph?
That is the Olega Tellis case. Lordship might have known. Olega Tellis, that right to life. Well,
Anything else?
That is Lordship's better Lordship knows all this.
Sir, these are very popular common judgment. Specific issue.
Because right to life, my lord, by if that swap will be stopped, my lord, not directly and indirectly, 30,000 people will be lifeless, my lord. They will lose their livelihood. It's not a small thing.
30,000 families.
30,000 families, my lord, they will lose.
Okay.
And
this is what? This is
my lord, 1997 Supreme Court. That Article 19, that the imposition of restrictions. That is Krishna Kakana Kapaland versus Government of Kerala, my lord. But they have imposed a restriction, the right to business. That restriction is totally banned, my lord. They are relying on 2013 scheme. That scheme itself does not demand that we will go around the business in that campus, my lord.
Okay.
That restriction is bad, my lord.
Okay.
Then another 2003 Supreme Court 437, my lord.
Paragraph?
Start from paragraph 90, relevant person. That policy decision, judicial review.
Promissory estoppel.
Judicial review.
Promissory estoppel.
Policy decision.
Doctrine of promissory estoppel.
Arbitrariness has to adjust.
And legitimate expectation.
Policy of government who have taken proper exercise of capital by the public interest, acting reasonably in good faith, held not open for court's interference, my lord. And the lordship can, in judicial review, can analyze.
Okay. Anything else?
2015 is another.
one
That's all?
unreportable judgment, my lord, of the Supreme Court of India. Exactly same case from Madhya Pradesh. They have also tried to vacate the persons on the ground, on the plea that we will distribute free medicines. The judgment is
It is better actually should come with a policy so that these people can be accommodated. Because they have no substituted policy.
Yes.
So
Anything
the
else?
last judgment at 2016, I forgotten, that a railway contained my renewal of catering license. That article 19(1) G and 21, the duty of the welfare state to forget.
Really, they
Railway
introduced a new
Right.
this caterer policy.
Right. So they may, government is free to substitute, but no concrete proposal, policy decision is forthcoming even till today, madam.
Okay.
But the objective is to afford medicine 24/7 to the need of the patient. They have no policy, they have substituted that will be provided by this way. And they have stated that Niramaya, that CAG has the objective. That is not, they are not meeting the need of the patient, my lord. That Annex 8 I have stated that the CAG report of 2015, my lord. So government being a welfare state, they should formulate such policy so that these people can be thrown out. And from 83 we are continuing, my lord.
Okay. Anything else? That's all? Any other?
You also can take note of the order number 13, dated 3/1/18, in which, in this case, my lord, Universal Lordship directed the government to produce whether it is a policy decision or not.
Well,
and government has not replied.
That's correct, sir. No
That's all.
policy. But
Give me a good note. Just
Yes, I will-
summarizing all your judgments and everything.
Yes.
Give me a good note.
Yes. May it please, your lordships. Your lordships take writ petition 5136 of 2015.
Just.
It is called Mahavir Medicine Stores.
Just.
My brief.
Yes.
My lords have it.
Yes.
Grateful. Now, I have given one order. Learned single judge's order has been stayed by the division bench. That I've already given it to your lordships.
Okay.
Now, kindly see my lord's prayer at page 20. There is an office memorandum. May I pray, my lord, to quash the office memorandum dated 27th of February 2015 of the Government of Orissa Health and Welfare Department, as the same amounts to infringements and so on.
Yes.
And opposite parties be directed to renew the license of the petitioner's medicine shop, as the opposite parties have already renewed license of some of the medicine shops till 2020. Your lordship may kindly note that. Your lordship may now kindly see 27th February 2015, which your lordships will get, my lords, at page 61, annexure 7. If my lord's briefs is
Yes.
bookmarked, my lords.
61, yes.
Now kindly see.
I think the learned AG should also have this paperless court.
I am. I'm trying it. And I'm trying only in your lordship's court to experiment with.
That is actually another, put it, the same page will come there.
I think your lordship may have a look whether I'm in the right direction or not.
Is it liquid test is there?
I thought, yes, it is on liquid. I thought, let me start from your lordship's court.
Oh, that's good. This is very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wherever the page is there, you just praise the page,
Right.
that the page will be.
I'm grateful.
Court should provide us
Sir, code ଦେଇ ଦେବୁ ଆପଣ ୟୁଜ କରିବେ?
Yes, yes.
ଆପଣ ୟୁଜ କରିବେ କାଲି ଦେଇଦେବି।
Yes,
କାଲି ଦେବି ନହେଲେ ମୋ ହାତରୁ ଦେବି। ଆପଣ ୟୁଜ କରିବେ?
Yes, yes, madam.
କରିବେ ତ?
Yes.
ଏଇଠି ଗୋଟେ ଲଗେଇ ଦିଅ କାଲି କାଲି କାଲି
ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ଆମେ ପିଲା ପ୍ରାଣୀ ବି ସେ କରିବେ।
ହେଲା ଆଉ ଲଗେଇବି ସେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଏପଟେ ଗୋଟେ ସେପଟେ ଗୋଟେ ଦିଟା ଲଗେଇବି ଆପଣ
Yes,
କିନ୍ତୁ ୟୁଜ କରିବେ ଆଜି
Yes,
ନ ଲଗେଇବ ତାକୁ କଷ୍ଟ ପକେଇ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆମେ ୟୁଜ କରିବୁ।
ସେଥିରେ ପଇସା ବାହାର କରିବି ସେ କଷ୍ଟ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆମେ ୟୁଜ କରିବୁ।
ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି
Now, my lord,
ଫାଷ୍ଟ 15 days ଅସୁବିଧା ହବ ନହେଲେ ଶିଖିଗଲେ କରିବୁ।
ହଁ ତାହେଲେ ଭେରି ଗୁଡ ଆଇ ୱିଲ୍ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟ ଫ୍ରମ ମାଇ କୋର୍ଟ
grateful.
ଏଇ ୱିକେଣ୍ଡ ରେ ମୁଁ ତା ବ୍ୟବସ୍ଥା କରୁଛି
So, your lordship may see, my lord, this is 27th of February 2015,
yes
and it reads like this: opening/extension of lease of campus medicine stores in the government hospital premises in the state. I am directed to state that the state government is committed to provide free medicines to patients at public health facilities. With the setting up of 24/7 drug distribution counters through Orissa State Medical Corporation Limited, government so and so. It is therefore decided that no extension.
please sir please don't talk please have mental silence
It is therefore decided that, kindly see, my lord, no extension of lease on campus medical stores will be done until further orders. So if something is going on, it will going on. It will end with the tenure of the lease. Their whole rights are fructified under a lease deed. I will show that. So if you have a subsisting lease, it will continue till the lease period gets over. No new opening of campus medical store be allowed. The drug controller of Odisha is instructed to be on alert while renewing the license of these drug stores. So therefore, this is not
so
cancelling.
you are saying basically this is burnout of an agreement
I'm grateful.
contractual obligation.
I'm grateful.
So therefore, the employer can at any time
The lessor.
giving a
Let us say the lessor
by yes by
or the
giving a
licensee,
notice,
licensor.
yes lessor can give a notice and it can to the lessee and it can
No,
terminate.
I'm not even doing that. I'm not terminating.
Yeah.
I'm saying
No extension.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Like that mining.
I'm grateful.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Yes.
Now kindly see, my lords. Would your lordships kindly turn to page 28. Yes, my lords. This is one of the guideline on the basis of which the agreements are entered into.
Yes.
My lords may see, my lords. This is copy of the letter number so and so dated 13/5/93 of the Under Secretary to Government, revised the procedure for opening medical stores in campus, etc. My lords. Your lordship may straight away come to serial number 4 of that page. My lords have it, my lord?
Yes.
The application received in response to the advertisement may be sent to so and so as the case may be. The DMET DHN shall in turn forward the same to the government along their views and comment final decision at the government level. Now, your lordship may see, my lords, the criteria for selection will be as follows. Your lordship may skip all that. Kindly see 5 at page 29. 29.
Yes.
That is 6. My lordships have it.
6. Yes.
6. The person selected shall. Now, this is important.
Yes.
Execute a contract for 3 years to be renewed annually if performance of the person is satisfactory.
This was the advertisement in the year which year?
This was the guideline
93.
In 93, and I will show the last guideline
And they are
also.
continuing
Yes.
this guideline.
Correct. Now
This is governing the field.
Yes, my lords. So kindly see, my lords, 6A, he has to execute an agreement for 3 years. And what is very important is kindly see C.
Yes.
Not put up any permanent structure on the site.
Yes.
For the temporary structure constructed, he will be given only the right of temporary occupation. Just as a licensing.
Yes.
The person will remove the temporary structure whenever required by the department on a 1-month notice. So therefore, all the rights these petitioners are claiming are born out of This. Now see one more page, my lord. If your lordship don't mind, kindly turn to page 36.
36.
Lord, it begins at page 33. And this is one letter, one guideline of the year 2004. My lords have it, my lords?
Yes.
Now your lordships will find now at page 35 that 3 year has now become 5 years.
Yes.
3 years has become 5 years. And my lord, and if my lords kindly see.
So basically, you're saying this is a lesser and lessee contractual
Absolutely.
relationship.
I'm grateful.
So where is the question of public policy?
Exactly. Kindly look at the next one.
Hmm.
7. My lord, if your lordship sees page 35, Roman 2, sanction will be 5 years. And Roman 3, the allottee shall be required to use and execute an agreement as per the model agreement communicated by so and so. And after 5 years, you have to renew.
Hmm.
Now, kindly let us see, my lords, what is the agreement that was executed in. Now, kindly see, if your lordship now sees, my lords.
No, there is one question.
Yes,
Sir,
I'm grateful.
The first is, okay, you are, there is a renewal provision. Is there
Correct.
actually. A person has has been in continuing for such a long time
Correct.
in the campus, and he has a, I would say, the legitimate expectation that
Fair
he
enough.
continue,
Fair
he is taking out his life from that.
Correct, correct.
And if you are just throwing them out from the campus
Yes.
and giving another person or another your organization to come and do the same thing, what is the harm in allowing them to continue?
I'm ever so grateful to you. If the answer is, if the question, as is being posed by my learned friends, that you are removing me and bringing in X,
Yes.
then what they are saying is right. What they are saying is right, but that is not their case. The decision, as your lordship saw, was that we will not have new people coming in. The one I showed to your lordship.
But those people who are continuing, one day they will less fair.
My lord, so therefore your lordships have to adjudicate that under the agreement, whether they have a right of perpetual enjoyment of the place.
That part you are right. That part I don't disagree with.
Yes. So therefore, let us
contractually, they are not. They don't have perpetual right.
Do they have a right?
But as a welfare state, when the people are running their livelihood from that shop,
I'll tell you
they are having their livelihood from.
I'll tell you lordships why it is contrary to public interest.
Why?
The whole scheme is that there will be free medicines supplied by the state. Now, if that is the purpose, and still you are having medicine shops inside the campus.
But all medicines are not available in your shop.
No. Where do we get that from? Where do we get that from? So therefore, but there are two ways of looking at it.
In your Niramaya center, sir.
Yes.
Maximum number of medicine.
No, I will. Therefore, I have done some exercise on this. Now, this is a 3-step situation. One is the government is giving you free medicine.
Correct.
Number one. Number two, there is an additional budget for buying medicines from outside by every hospital. And they have designated stores from where they will buy. So, for example, my lord, there is no medicine shop who has all the shops or has all the medicines.
Another thing, there's a practical difficulty you try to understand.
Yes.
So, a doctor writes some medicines.
Correct.
Maybe that is not available in Niramaya shop.
Right. Then
sometimes some particular brand of medicine helps a lot.
Correct.
Maybe you are saying, okay, suppose Telma 40 for blood pressure.
Fair enough.
That may not be some good brand that is working better than Telma 40. Then one person can go and he will have the choice to go. And question is, if it is not inside the hospital, a person has to go to such a long place. He has to travel and he'll get back the medicine. So that is also, so what's the harm in continuing them?
The precise question which your lordships are asking me is what I had asked the department. I said, what happens if I go to a hospital?
Correct.
It can happen to any one of us.
Anyone, yeah.
So the answer was that the doctors have a committee and the committee selects a list of medicines to be happy. Let me just finish. Give me 2 minutes. In addition to that, there is a special budget allocated to each hospital that even in the event some medicine outside this is required, then they can locally procure. So therefore,
but that is all this entire process. You know how the government function, and people will not have the choice but to die.
If I spend my money,
what stops? Look, the argument
The
is
question
yes.
is only the
Yes.
distance. A person who will run from the medicine hospital to a far off place.
Yes.
During that process, the person will die.
No, my lord, the point is
Never
this.
know. Or
No, my
maybe
lord, my submission to your lordship is this.
You continue Niramaya. Let them also continue. What's the harm in that?
Those
Those people who can't buy, they will go to Niramaya. Those people can purchase, they can purchase.
Let me understand.
Yes.
Let us first decide whether they have a right.
No, that part I'm not saying that. Also, I'm just looking at a larger perspective.
What your lordship
Since government is not simply a lesser.
Correct.
You are a welfare lesser.
Correct.
Lesser bracketed welfare.
Right.
So when you being a welfare lesser,
right.
So you should also look into the welfare
Right.
of the public.
Right. So your lordship, let me deal with two situations. Are we? Let me finish the lesser part, then we'll come here, or as your lordship say, put the other one first.
Okay.
Your lordship saw there was an advertisement.
Correct.
There was a tender.
Correct.
Now this year I may get, next year he may get. Right.
They are not actually averse to the tender. The question is,
my point is,
when you are centrally getting some company from Uttar Pradesh or maybe government of India, somebody, and you will install everywhere, and throwing these local people out of
where are we
market.
throwing them?
It is like just replacing the retail outlet that is coming from America and Reliance, some big company, and throwing the local the vendor. What is it?
No, my lord, when I executed this agreement, now kindly come to the agreement.
That part is fine for commercially agreement. The contractual part is fine. But at the
to make
same
some
time,
submission, let him finish the
What was the purpose, my lord? When this policy or executive instruction, whatever you call resolution, whatever name you take it. So there was a purpose behind it.
Even in the other case on that day, I was about that Vatsalya scheme.
Yes.
The people who are in that helpline, they are doing extremely good job. There was no complaint, nothing. Suddenly to install some of the people by the central government, the state government were told, okay, you remove all Vatsalya scheme. For 1 or 2 players, the entire scheme got changed. Just to accommodate those players. So that should not happen.
That is what I am telling. Government initially proposed this scheme for what? They have themselves stated in the purpose that in order to mitigate the problem of unemployed pharmacists, then it was extended to women, They have given this, But there is a question of, but it is not as simple as my learned friend, learned Advocate General puts it. It is purely in the realm of a contract. Therefore, you are bound by the terms of the contract, and contracts cannot be gone into, and it's not subject to judicial review by your lordships. But when the government enters into a contract, there must be a reasonableness in order to replace it with another purpose. It is not a question of refusal of renewal, for certain lapses or for certain needs. It is a question of abolishing it altogether and telling that the system will not operate at all.
Yes.
If that is so, my lord, I asked one question, my lord, that you are replacing it by Nirama, very good. Award purpose, free medicine given to all patients, and it will benefit a large number of persons. But like London Advocate General said, if it tomorrow goes, there, I am admitted into the hospital. I don't want to avail it because I can afford for it.
Not that. That is not only that. Secondly, there are in certain area there are because new kind of medicines are coming to the market. Maybe more efficacious than what is the generally consumed medicine. So I want to buy the more efficacious medicine.
I have the bitter experience.
Yeah.
Gone to a doctor, he prescribed me a medicine that is only available in a drugstore near his house. Nowhere else. He's a very good doctor. That is
This will also give rise to a lot of doctor will run medical shop nearby their house. There will be each doctor will have a medical shop nearby their house.
Inside.
This is what happening now.
Not a question of giving right. It is already there.
Every clinic now it will be more.
Every clinic has one on next door. So in fact, he's answered my question. My hospital will only prescribe those drugs which are available to Nirmay. That's right.
Supposing, as your lordship rightly put it, that is a more effective medicine and costly medicine which is not available in the Nirmay, but still then I want to avail it.
Correct.
Why is it not unreasonable enough? And the classification of unreasonableness is not only equals being discriminated. It is also is a question of uncomparable with the comparables. But it is not had it been their counter, I don't know, they say first initially it is a matter of policy. Your lordship shouldn't get into it. Then when we cite decisions that when can a policy matter can be interfered with, then they go back now, they come out with a story that it is a contract. Now I have got certain citations before your lordship to say that even in a contractual matter, if it is a government contract, your lordship has a jurisdiction can interfere with it. But on the part of the equity, my lord, if you have given me an employment, you have given me right to livelihood. Suddenly you wake up and say that no, you get out of this place. You can't have a license here. It does not be renewed.
So how many, do you have any estimation how many total shops are there in all the campuses throughout the state? Any estimate?
Gudai to more to gote client ro seta road lagi nahi hota rasta ta demolish hegala seta chhadantu.
Total kete ho?
Total 100 khanda hobo.
Each district headquarter.
Sub-divisional headquarter.
Sub-divisional headquarter bhi thibo na? PHC bhi thibo?
PHC bhi
Medical colleges, district headquarter hospitals.
This is the central government policy or state government has own policy? Only it's a central state government policy.
State government.
Or any other state has this kind of policy?
Madhya Pradesh, I am giving the judgment, my lord.
Madhya Pradesh, the same policy?
Same policy, my lord. And they have allowed, they have trying to throw out on the basis, on the plea that we are giving free medicines. High Court passed judgment in favor of the government. Supreme Court decided in favor of the medicine shop. That giving the judgment and giving, my lord.
Which one? When judgment? That unreported. Justice Sinha judgment. Are Justice Navin Sinha? Sinha, only one Sinha. There are so many Sinha.
Can I have a look at that judgment?
This is Navin Sinha's judgment.
Where is that judgment?
That has been reported in 2018, volume 9 SEC, page 617.
I have got this. This is also another judgment by Justice Goda on railway contractor also there.
And Navin Sinha judgment of 2018, volume 9 SEC. I am passing over that.
I have that. I've got that. You just give that judgment
That
to,
is Brahma Medical Store
yes.
versus Madhya Pradesh.
हाँ
617.
So your objective is laudable for giving free medicine, nobody disputes. But at the same time, throwing them out is not laudable.
Lord, your lordships asked a question as to how many shops are there.
In judgment, it says the shop premises as observed above are not unauthorized structures, but lessee have long expired and no steps have been taken by the appellant for renewal of the lessee. The rent was so and so. At the time, the initial settlement also, it was done with the appellant on the basis of open bid, considering the long passage of time since the lease has expired, and the appellant cannot claim the infeasible right. This is not this is a particular sir on a particular context is there. So we are relying.
And then they say that you put it to auction, whoever gets it will get it.
This is not going to help.
Milord, may I
This is not in your favor, sir.
Milord, may I make a submission?
Yes.
It has to be done like you see.
That is in a particular issue that is not akin to this issue. This is something different.
I was telling you, let's first see what was the first establishment of this medicine shops inside the pharmacy. It was not only to make the medicine available, it is also in a manner granting right to livelihood to a large number of pharmacists, unemployed pharmacists to whom there was no service available, and also to with preference to women subsequently.
But no woman is visible anywhere.
No.
I have never seen any woman. Not a single woman is available. Maybe entrepreneur Pati may be there, but not Patni.
Salesman all got.
So entrepreneur Patis are there, not Patni. Patni are invisible.
ଆମେ କଣ କହିବୁ ସେ କଥା
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ପରା
ଆପଣ କହିବେ
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ସେ କଥା women may have been given but not a single woman is visible anywhere.
One case I have filed, Damayanti Giri is the registered Hon'Ble.
Se registered se thibo aଜ୍ଞା registered thibo କାହାକୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଥିବ ଭଡା
ନାଇଁ medicine shop ତା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେୟା ହଉଛି ବହୁତ ଫାର୍ମାସିଷ୍ଟ ମାନେ ତାଙ୍କର ନାଁ ଟା ବିକୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି
ଲାଇସେନ୍ସ ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ
ନାଇଁ ବହୁତ ଫାର୍ମାସିଷ୍ଟ ନାଁ ବିକନ୍ତି ଅଲଗା କିଛି କରୁଥିବେ ଏତେ ଟଙ୍କାରେ ଆଉ ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥିବେ ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଚେକ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ଓଡିଶା ସାରା ଗୋଟେ ଚେକ୍ ଲଗାନ୍ତୁ at least 40% pharmacy they are selling the name କିନ୍ତୁ ଫାର୍ମାସିଷ୍ଟ ନହେଲେ ମେଡିସିନ ଷ୍ଟୋର ଦିଆ ହବନି ତ ତେଣୁ ସେମାନେ ଦିଅନ୍ତି ଫାର୍ମାସିଷ୍ଟ ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ଦେଖିବା ଆଉ somebody else will be running ଏଇଆ ହଉ
yes ଗୋଟେ ଲେଖିଥିଲେ all other things being equal persons who have crossed the age limit for entry into government service shall be given preference ତାପରେ ସେଠୁ ଲେଖିଥିଲେ ଯେ ଏଥିରେ ତମେ permanent structure ହେରିକା କିଛି କରିବନି ତମେ କରି continued with it land you construct a shop at your own cost and you have to pay some lease premium to the government.
Okay, that's all. Now Mr. AG.
So my lord, what I was submitting to you.
Yes.
And the argument.
I have another suggestion, my lord. If it is a policy decision, my lord, the administrative weight says that those who will be affected adversely, they must be given an opportunity of being heard.
No, what is the policy? This arises from a contract. You are trying to put it into a policy. You see, therefore, your lordship may kindly.
Akin to
Your lordship may.
Is a policy of the government. Say that. closely akin to the question of wide discretionary power is the question. Policy is, of course, the basis of administrative discretion in a great many cases. But this is no reason why the discretion should not be exercised fairly vis-a-vis any person who will be adversely affected. This is Wade, my lord, page 492. Page. It is not a question of policy, it is a question of fairness. Then, my lord, what about the contractual test, my lord?
Yes.
Lord, contractual matter, your lordship can interfere also. I have been written note, your lordship will find in 5136 of 2015, my lord. Relied on
which one?
5136 of 2015. Say, today what a written note submitted.
Okay.
So today your lordship will kindly see. I have also referred to that 1995 Supreme Court, my lord, that the right to health and medicine care of citizen is a fundamental right, and a customer must have the option of buying the medicine. Then, my lord, question comes.
Fundamental right କେଉଁଠି ହେଲାଣି sir? Right to health is no more a fundamental. It is not a fundamental right. Right to life under a flow କରୁଛି. ସେଟା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କରିନି ଏ ଯାଏ। ସେଟା କରିଦେଲା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ପ୍ରତିଦିନ ଖାଲି କୋର୍ଟରେ ଖାଲି ରାଇଟ୍ ଟୁ ହେଲ୍ଥ ଉପରେ କେସ୍ ଆସିବ, ଆଉ କିଛି ଆସିବନି। ଏଭରିବଡି ସେ ମତେ ଦେଲାନି ଇଞ୍ଜେକ୍ସନ ମାଇଲାନି, ମତେ ମେଡିସିନ ଦେଲାନି, ଏଇ ମେଡିସିନ ଖାଇ ମୁଁ ମରିଗଲି, ସେ ମେଡିସିନ ଖାଇଲେ ମୋର ଆଉ କଣ ହେଇଗଲା, ଏମିତି ଆସିବ ଖାଲି।
Then I accept my next submission that it is this suddenly closing down this house is an arbitrary and unreasonable decision by the government.
Okay.
And that arbitrariness must be judged in classification. There are two types of arbitrariness, classificatory and non-classificatory arbitrariness.
Okay, that's all. Okay, now, yes.
Now, would your lordship see minutes?
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଫ୍ରେଶ ନୋଟ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଇଏ କରିକି ନହେଲେ ଆଉ ଯୋଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେବା କଥା
ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଚାର୍ଟ ବି
ଦେଇଥିଲେ। There is.
Yes,
Okay.
10 ru.
Yes.
My lord, if your lordships will only note minutes.
You are referring to 5136?
Same one, same one. The one I was referring.
Okay.
Now, if my lords are kindly pleased to come to page 50, annexure 4.
Page 50.
Annexure 4.
Yes.
Let us see, my lord, what is the right the petitioner has. Because his rights are frozen under this agreement. So, the prayer is that you renew it. Therefore, the petitioners have not heard saying that they have a right of renewal of this agreement. The whole argument was these are policy decisions. And there are two direct Supreme Court judgments on this. I will cite them. Now, kindly see, my lords, this agreement was made on the 4th of March 2020. My lords have it?
2010.
I'm grateful, 2010. And your lordships will note, my lords, this was granted to them on 8th of February 1996. And that your lordships will get at page 14 of the writ petition, paragraph 4. Now, therefore, as on date from 96 minutes, they have already enjoyed this under various agreements for more than 28 years. And if my lords are kindly please, let's to come to page 52, kindly see paragraph 5.
52.
Yes, my lords. Clause 5. My lords have it.
Yes. Yes.
That the lessee is hereby given permission for construction of a temporary shed and the provisions of fire extinguisher, sale of medicine and drugs 24 hours day and night in the hospital premises at his own cost at the space earmarked for the hospital authority as a permanent building and authority as a permanent building has not been constructed by the government for this purpose. He should not erect any permanent structure on the site. All that it tells is that
It's
you
a
are
temporary.
You are temporary. I'm grateful.
Yes.
For the temporary structure constructed, he will be given the right of temporary occupation. Kindly note, my lord, temporary occupation. The lessee will remove the temporary structure when required by the lessor on 1 month's notice, and in case of failure to do so, the lessor shall dismantle the said shed and recover the cost of doing so. Kindly come to page 55.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, clause 11.
Yes.
That the lessee is hereby given permission to open a 24-hour medicine and drugs store for a period not exceeding 5 years from the date of execution of this deed. It's not a perpetual lease for 5 years. Your Lordship may kindly note, my lords, not a perpetual lease. No such permission will be given unless the lessee makes the refund, etc. My lords. Kindly see now, my lord, clause 14, that the lessor reserves the right to withhold this permission to carry on this business of sale and store of medicines and drugs within the campus of the hospital. If, in the opinion of the drugs controller, the lessee has failed to satisfy the authority with regard to the condition of license of the lessee, has failed to meet the purpose for which the permission was granted, and kindly note, my lord, and or for such other reasons, if it is felt by the lessor that the lessee should not be allowed to carry on business in public interest. So even during the period of the lease, the lessor has a right, my lords, to cancel it. So all that I am trying to tell your lordship is that this was a temporary arrangement for a period of 5 years and nothing more. That all the dues payable to the lessor under this. And my lords may now kindly see page 57, paragraph 6, clause 16, that all the dues payable by the lessor under this present shall be recovered as public demand under clause 11 of the agreement, and that the period of agreement shall be for a period of 5 years, effective from 1/4/2010 to 31st of March 2015. And the decision came, which is assailed, is on 27th February 2015. So this was just prior to completion of his agreement, where the government took a decision that there will be no further extension. So therefore, my submission to your lordship is, his agreement has expired, and post expiry of the agreement, there is no agreement as of today. It was a temporary, it was an arrangement for a fixed period. It was not a perpetual lease, and he has no right to continue there in the absence of a new lease deed. We'll take a case where, notwithstanding the decision rendered on 27th of February 2015, the lessor would have said that I don't want to have any new agreement. Could they have come here in a 226 petition and told your and request and prayed before your lordships that direct the hospital to give me another lease of 5 years? Why were they renewing it for 5 years? Not under any policy. These were guidelines issued by the state from time to time. Okay, all right, resolution.
5 years extended
Res-
another 5 years.
Yes, resolution.
Right to renewal is there in the policy itself.
Okay, let us come to that. Your lordship is see, my lords.
Policy itself says.
Either I argue or you argue.
No,
Then why are you doing this? Allow me to complete. You have a right of renewal.
Let him complete.
ସବୁ କଥା ସାଇଡ୍ ରୁ କହିଲେ କେମିତି?
ଗଦା ଛାଡି କହିଲେ କାମ କଣ
ଆଉ ତ ଛାଡ଼ିବେନି କହିବାନି ଆପଣ ସାରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। You finish.
ଆପଣ ତ ଆପଣ ସରିଗଲା ଆପଣ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
ରାଇଟ୍ ଟୁ ରେନୁଆଲ
ସେଟା ଲେଖିକି ରଖିଲେ ପଛେ କହିଲେ ହବନି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମୁଁ ଇଏ କରିବା ଟାଇମ ଦେବି ଆପଣ ଯଦି ରିଜଏନ୍ କରିବେ I will give you time so are you interjecting in between
36 to 30.
you get disturb somebody.
What is that? No, not judgment. I want to see 36, page 36. No, this is
ଆପଣ
not.
ନୋଟ୍ କରିଥାନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଇଏ ରିଜଏନ୍ କରିବା ଅଛି କରିବେ।
Where is that this one? Never the clause for inward under that. 5 years. My lords may kindly see, I had shown your lordships page 35.
Yes.
My lords have page 35 now.
Yes.
Page 33 it begins. This is 2004.
Yes.
I had shown your lordship's minutes. Page 35, Roman 2. That 3-year became 5 years.
Yes.
Now, if your lordships go a little down, there's a Roman 7. After the lapse of 5 years, keeping in view the so-and-so, public need lease may be extended for a further period of 5 years with 30% increase over and above. So there was a right for renewal also. But that right for renewal has to be exercised by both the lessor and the lessee. Now your lordship may see a couple of judgments directly on the point, my lords. That's the neighbor.
Yes.
Now, my lord, one of the judgments I'm relying on is Yazdani International, 2014 2 SCC.
I think I was there in this meeting. I was there in this.
Justice Nariman had argued this matter for Paradip Port Trust.
Yes.
I think this is directly on the point. I'm grateful, my lords. Would your lordship straight away come to para 23? My lordships have it, my lords.
Yes.
Para 23 at page 670.
Yes.
Mr. So-and-so learned counsel appearing for the board argued that none of the appellants have a right of renewal as their possession is only permissive possession, a license, which does not create any interest in the property to enable them to claim a right of renewal. As on today, the board needs the entire area. Your lordship may leave that, my lord. Straight away, then come to para 29.
Yes.
However, the submission of the board that this court need not examine the legality of the order under appeal for 2 reasons. Lord, one is one I'm relying on. None of the appellants have either any indefeasible right of renewal or to continue the use of plots allotted to them by the board is entitled in law to revoke the license. His license were revoked. Revoke the license at any time, debar the appellants from entering into using the plots. Now then, my lord, 30.1, To examine the tenability of the above submissions, the following questions are required to be examined. My lordships have it with me?
Yes.
Kindly see the first one. Whether there is any indefeasible right in favor of any of the appellants for renewal of the license granted or continued use of the plots. So in our case, my lord, everything is a renewal they are seeking for. Because our decision was, whoever is continuing will continue. Once the period is over, no further renewal. And that is answered at, my lordship, may kindly now see, my lords, para 43. As rightly pointed out, so a license by definition does not create any right. It does not create any interest in the property. My lordships have it? Yes. And now kindly see, my lords, para 57. There's a chart, my lords, at the end of the chart. It is at page 681, paragraph 58.
Yes.
There's a chart. Each one of them enjoyed the benefit of allotment of plot by virtue of successive renewals. We have already taken note of the fact under so and so report trust could be renewed without any limitation. However, under 2010 policy, number of renewals restricted to 2 from the material record appears. Each one of these appellants have enjoyed a number of renewals. Now kindly straight away come to, my lord, page 682, 59.1. The question posed is now answered. Firstly, a license does not create any indefeasible legal right.
Yes.
And so saying, my lord, they do not interfere.
Yes.
Now, my lord, one more judgment, and that in my humble submission will be a clincher. My lord, the argument was before a constitution bench, my lords. This is 1959 Supreme Court 490. Your lordships will see those days constitution bench judgments were 5-6 pages.
Yeah.
This is Justice Hidayatullah, my lord, speaking for the court. This is the petition under Article 32 of the Constitution by one C.K. Achyutanand, who claims to have held a contract for supply of milk and other articles of diet for the year 58-59, but whose contract for supply of milk is said to have been cancelled by the district medical officer. The contract for the supply of milk has now been given to the third respondent, so and so. It was given to a cooperative society. My lords may kindly see, my lord, paragraph 5. The present petition, paragraph 5, my lord, is at page 2.
Yes.
The present petition has been filed to question the several orders referred to above. It may be pointed out that previous to this, one of the petitioner had applied under Article 226 of the Constitution of the High Court of Kerala, but his petition was rejected by so and so. A letters patent appeal was also dismissed by so and so. The High Court had held that the present matter was no more than a breach, if any, of the contract by the state government, and that appropriate remedy was to file a civil suit and not to proceed under 226. So what they are asking for essentially here is that I have a right for renewal under a contract, under an agreement, under a license, and therefore they went to the High Court and the High Court said, look, this is at best a breach of the agreement. Paragraph 6, it appears to us no on any occupation, trade or business, such as contemplated on 19(1)(g), nor it has been shown how Article 31 of the Constitution can be invoked. The main contention will not, therefore, saying so, they dismiss it. My submission is twofold. What is their case? Their case is, we had a contract. That contract was for a period of 5 years. And reading para 33, page 33, the guidelines said that you can get a right of, it can be renewed for a further period of 5 years. So taking both together, the right again is contractual. And therefore, here they say that in a case of this nature, 14, 16, 19 are not available. So what is available is a remedy in the civil court, maybe by way of a specific performance, maybe damages. These are the two remedies only available. And this is a constitution bench judgment. So therefore, my lords, my submission to your lordship is, these writ petitions are devoid of merit and liable to be dismissed. And they are continuing, notwithstanding their contract having expired since long by virtue of interim orders, my lords. That's my submission. But still, I have to answer one question to your lordships. What is weighing in your lordship's mind also is that what is the arrangement that has been made that all the medicines are available in the hospital?
Yes.
My lord, I will file a small written submission on this particular aspect and give it to my learned friends and file it before your lordships. In the event your lordships want any further clarifications, it can come in the by way of to be mentioned any. Okay. But let us conclude this matter instead of keeping.
I have concluded.
I am
Give me a
grateful.
note.
I am grateful.
All of you give me a note. By what time? By 18?
Yes, yes.
By
Fair
18?
enough.
Achha, you want to say something? Okay.
My first submission would be, from 83 this scheme is going on till today, my lord. They have the right of a
Sir,
renewal.
just let me rectify one
Right
thing.
of a renewal.
Just I'm rectifying one thing. This is not a scheme, this is a contract.
My lord,
This is a contract.
My lord, as per the scheme, the contract is, agreement is executed, my lord. And this is only for the unemployed pharmacist, my lord.
Okay.
My
But
lord,
the
for a
scheme, can you show me?
beneficial scheme.
Can you show me the scheme?
My lord,
Can you show me the scheme?
my lord,
Scheme ta dekhi paribe ki?
scheme,
Scheme
my
ta
lord,
kodi?
started from Annexure 1 series from 83, I have filed, my lord.
Just a minute. Annexure 1.
Page 22, Annexure 1 series, my lord. Latest is
Scheme ta exactly koda kon the series ko lekin janibi. Koda page ta kon. Exactly where is the scheme?
Latest.
This is the 13. Page
13, my lord.
Page 13.
This one, my lord.
Page 13 ta apna writ petition aila.
No, no, 13 is scheme.
Page 13 apna writ petition sir. Scheme ta kodi achi dekhan. Apna baramar scheme kochund. I want to see the scheme.
Scheme by order of the
If there is a scheme, then you have a case. Show me the scheme.
My lord, Annexure, page 41, my lord.
Page?
Page 41.
41.
The revised guideline there.
Guideline is not scheme, sir.
Revised
Guideline is different.
Prior to that, my lord, in 2002, that is also revised guideline.
All guideline ke scheme ko sabu ulta ulta kale ken debo. Scheme, policy, guideline, they are all different. All are different.
Decisions, my lord.
No, they are all different.
Decision of the state government to
Decision is different, scheme is different. Sir, scheme, there is a, under that scheme, a particular.
Starting from 83, my lord.
Okay,
till today, my lord. Either it may be called policy, scheme, or instruction, my lord. It is for the benefit of the unemployed pharmacist, my lord. And for the benefit of the patient, for 24/7 benefit is given, my lord.
Okay.
The right to renewal, my lord, they have given from since 83 till today, my lord.
Okay.
The right to renewal given to the all medicine stores running in the campus, my lord. That is in the scheme, that is in the guideline itself, my lord. They have denied.
You answer what he raised the issue. You answer that. The same thing and don't repeat.
My lord,
You have already said this thing.
My lord, my lord advocate stated that Adani case, that right to property.
Not Adani. Yeah, Adani, sir. I don't say Adani.
My lord, in the second 1959 Supreme Court, my lord, that is the lease was cancelled on ground of misconduct. In this case, this is a unilateral decision cancel not to renew all agreement all over the state, my lord. It is a mass order by the decision of the memorandum of the state government.
Okay.
So that decision cannot be fitted into this case, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, they can substitute by bringing another scheme, my lord. No scheme has been even formed till today by the government.
Okay. Anything else?
But that's all.
Grateful.
Another just one question.
Yes, yes.
Do you have any alternative scheme? You are to open Nirama in every campus.
Right.
I will respond to that.
That is your scheme, or you have any separate chain kind of shop is.
I will answer
That
I will.
is spelled out
I
from
will find
the decision, my lord, where they say that decision has been taken not to renew.
Not to renew is a different thing. They have not said that they are getting this X or Y or Z.
ସେମାନେ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଏଇଟାରେ ଆଉ public interest କିଛି ନାହିଁ କାରଣ ନିରାମୟ
No, they have the government. What the government is saying that it is a purely a contractual issue, basically a lesser and lesser issue. So being a lesser, that's what they are saying. I am not saying. That's what government is saying.
with all due respect,
I have open to everything, sir. Please don't think that I am this side or that side.
due respect to the London Advocate General, my lord, we are not on the question of breach of contract or a specific
No, there is no breach at all. Where is the question of breach?
breach of contract or
No breach.
or enforcement of a contractual agreement.
There is no.
We are
there is no question.
challenging a decision of the government generally to say that no further lease shall be granted or renewed. That is the only difference.
Okay, give your notes, sir.
Medicine shops in the campus.
Give a
We are
note.
grateful to your lordship. Very
Give
patient.
note. Both of you give your note. And
18 by 18.
Your Lordship, I have one submission in sub-item 3, my lord. My lord, there is an amendment petition, my lord.
Small issue.
A small issue that Narayani Medical is given. That
Which
should
one?
be Narayani.
Which one? You did tell your junior somebody come and rectify it.
Yes, my lord.
It can't be done in virtual mode.
No, my lord, I'll
Send
check.
somebody and get it done.
Yes, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
So one case concluded on this.
Yes.
And I will, your lordship will insist that every time I argue from this.
Yes, no, I'm planning to have two here and touchscreen.
Right.
And let's see how our system is cooperating.
No, we'll all
Let's
learn.
see.
ସେଇଟା ଆପଣମାନେ ବୁଝୁଛନ୍ତି ବା ଆମେ କିଛି ବୁଝିପାରୁଛୁ
Sir, କାଇଁ ବୁଝିବେନି? You are too young to understand things. Don't say that. This is only spirit that drives.
ଶୁଣିବାକୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଭଲ ଲାଗୁଛି
No. There is only spirit that drives. Nothing else. The Supreme Court judges, they are very old people. They are also using it very nicely.
Item 49.
49. 49.
Mr. Ratha, PK Ratha. Senior Advocate Mr. PK Ratha.
କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ?
Item 49.
ଆଉ କୋଉ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଛାପୁଥିବେ ଆଉ।
Just gole
ଆଇଲେ?
busy ମାନେ ଆଉ କୋଉ ଡାକିଲେ
ଟାଇମ୍ ଲାଗିବ?
My learned senior is right now preoccupied in he
categorically stated I will submit a OTS proposal to the tune of rupees 3 crores. But now they have submitted the OTS proposal, but for rupees 3 crores, but including the earlier which amount has already been paid. The bank has not agreed because our dues is 3 crores 38 lakhs. By giving some concession, it is a
Lordship,
public.
I have also Lordship's direction. I have given a proposal.
They are giving a concession 38 lakhs.
See, Lordship, if Lordship will consider merits, Lordship, then definitely they will agree around 2 crores, Lordship, because already they have taken one.
ଆଗରୁ କଣ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି that is not right.
The security is 7 crores. That is the crux of
ସେଥିପାଇଁ କଣ ପଇସା କଣ ତମେ କାଟିବନି ନା କଣ ମୋ property ଟା ଅଧିକ ହେଲା Lordship kindly see their consideration. Only they are saying because my property is high value, that's why they will not.
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତ OTS ହୁଏନି। I value property OTS ହବନି।
But my humble submission,
OTS ନେବେ ତମେ।
but I am not saying for my case, Lordship, please let me. For
8 lakhs.
No, I am saying, please.
Last occasion, my
total outstanding
3 crores 38 lakhs.
3 crores 38 lakhs. 38 lakhs they are going to sacrifice for you. 3 crores ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ମୁଁ ଆଜି ବି କହିଛି ମୁଁ ପ୍ଲାନ୍ ଆଜି ପ୍ରପୋଜାଲ ଦେଇଛି।
I am giving time. You will take time.
Lordship, matter just only grant me 2 weeks time, matter arrangement kurcha out proposal with the
First week रे दे दो 3rd April कर दो
3rd April रो मो सिर्फ arrangement kurcha
ଆମର
Pay कर दियंतु खत्म है
31st March ଟା ଗଲା
interestingly mo paise
38 लाख जदि ସେମାନେ ଛାଡି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ବହୁତ ଖୁସି ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ
no lordship
38
interestingly
lakh not a small amount
no lordship but interesting lordship when I'm offering as per lordship's order
no I am not giving
ना
any
ना
order
ମୁଁ ଏକ जो अर्थ दो ताको फेर रखु नाहंती मो बैंक ड्राफ्ट को फेर
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ 38 lakh ଆପଣ ଏଇ ସର ଛାଡି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଯଦି grab the opportunity pay 3 crore and get relief from all this
convince lordship only grant me some more time lordship
dispose of this matter
no 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 खाओ dispose
let him pay
करी देबी
हां
कहूनु ना
अरे देबे ଟିକେ ଏଟକି ନା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଲେ ନ
क्षमा କରି ଆପଣ ଜାପ କିଲେ ହବ
ମାନେ ସେମାନେ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ
फ्री करले ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଆକୁ ଦେବି
ଆଉ ଟିକେ लेट कर ଟିକେ लेट
तो 18 दूची
18th
वो पखवाड़ा भी खत्म हो जाएगा
lordship I'll try my best lordship
के लोग से एप्रिल रे किछि खराब पखवाड़ा अछि कि माने पक्ष अटे खराब अछि माने 15 पर मागुछन another case also no after 15 that पक्ष खराब अछि बोले
lordship indicate they will submit the
time
let him take instruction na
the last occasion also
petitioner to take instruction
lordship
land concept लिख लीजिए land concept the bank submit that there is a outstanding amount of rupees 3 crores 38 lakh and the bank is ready to accept 3 crore
lordship
by sacrificing 38 lakh
lordship
and the petitioner
my lord it is problem है जो এটা
सब को लेके दे भाई
अच्छा कौन अच्छा प्रॉब्लम ना हो से लैंग्वेज ता बता दो कौन लिखी
the petitioner this is submission of the petitioner
that
they
अच्छा गोटे काम कर दे अरे आपन କଥା ଛାଡି ଦେ ତା କଥା
ना मो को लेको मोला लेखिले से एमिति करिवे
last
lordship I am here lordship we are here lordship
नले काली रखन मोर ऑप्शन ताकि देबा शॉर्ट आउट हे
सुनंतु सिंपली मु कर देसी the petitioner seeks to 3 weeks time
lordship
to take instruction for a settlement for settlement of the amount our dues not amount of outstanding
to submit a OTS proposal at the rupees
नहीं OTS तो आप तो दो ना दी OTS कहीं कोई outstanding the outstanding
lordship
and as और ना तो लिखिए वही असुविधा है जो
नहीं लिखो इतने डरले कौन बैंक डरचू
मु डरिया लोग डरे वाला मन
लिखो ना भाई डरियो नहीं कि तुम्हारे डरिया लोग कौन मुझे
to present a reasonable which will be acceptable to the
lordship I'll give you the good proposal
reasonably good
reasonably good
proposal नहीं reasonably excellent proposal
no lordship
so that the bank cannot say no
with the astute they submit the proposal at rupees 3 crores that
is कही पहले कहले कौन है
से जिनसटा इंडिकेट कर
थैंक यू
good proposal
only good 3 proposal no भाई
3 crores
thank you
अब ऐसे कले से कंफ्यूज है बोले खिला you should also have some mercy on her okay that's all Allah next
entry mode to continue lordship
entry mode to continue
grateful
next
item 25
18th April
25 हाँ 18 April
lordship
अच्छा एते बुझिया पे एते कौन माने
नो नो लordship
एठी आछन
बुझिया अच्छा गोटे सुनतो खाली बुझिया पे तो आपण
नो नो lordship
टाइम नेला पे आपण
नहीं मु देबी पैसा डिपॉजिट आई विल कम बैक lordship after depositing a very excellent amount also
my lord
I am ready to
31st March
lordship नहीं सेटा बाय
आ मार्च को होई परियो
माने
एटलीस्ट लordship मु
मार्च को ही परियो
ना एटलीस्ट lordship
मु तो I will bring my officer
मार्च भीतर lordship
resolve here let them come
ओके
just
मार्च भीतर lordship मोट भला अमाउंट डिपॉजिट कर दोची
my officer will come
he is also right so march 31 तांगा जो क्लोजिंग थाए क्लोजिंग आगरो जब राजी भी हे गला देख दैट कैन
आज भी lordship ऑफर देची मु आज भी ऑफर देची
So I'm not listing on 18, rather let it be listed on 27. 27 ହଉ ଆପଣ ରାଜି ହେବେ ପଇସା ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେ ଫେଜ ଆଉଟ୍ କରିଦେଇଛି ତାକୁ ସେଟା ବଢିଆ ହବ
ଟିକେ ଏପ୍ରିଲ ଥିଲେ ଭଲ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା।
ଏପ୍ରିଲ ଯିବ
ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ କଣ ହେଇଛି?
see ଏପ୍ରିଲ କୁ ଯିବ but I'll phase it out so that at least their account ଚଳିଲା ଯେ ଏରା doubtful debt ଆଉ ନାହିଁ
It is, I will bring my officer.
it's not a doubtful debt
ଠିକ ଅଛି।
ହେଲା it is a bad debt ଥିଲା ସେଟା doubtful category କୁ ଆଇଲା not doubtful category କୁ ଆଇବ ହେଲା next
Entry mode.
next
Item 25.
May I please, your lordships?
25 ଟା କଣ ଏଟା କଣ ଥିଲା
This is my lord, in the first item, I challenges the continuation of the disciplinary proceedings since 2007, my lord. So the bank is neither supplying the documents nor proceeding the disciplinary proceeding for which I am holding up getting a promotion, my lord.
you're still continuing
I am
You're
still
still
continuing.
which for the bank yeah for the bank
item 2 my lord
which for the bank UCO bank बैंक वाला ना लेकिन दियो वाला थ्री बैंक वाला ना थी
Mr. Swami was appeared on the last day and took the copy of the writ petition.
non pays for the bank list the matter on 21st author में लगुच learn counsel of the bank to be present who is the na kono BB Swami Mr. BB Swami to be present before this court on the next date of listing next
Item
21, my
41.
lord.
21 March
Item 42.
42, my lord. The regender copy has given me today, my lord. I have to check this. Because already he got the promotion.
Okay.
But claiming, my lord, antedated.
so this is yeah for the Union of India okay let him
My lord.
The submission, the case is very different, my lord. Even if the promotion we have got, it is about the antedated in which my juniors have already got it.
let him take instruction
My lord.
okay learn counsel for the Union of India Mr. Panda submit that you take instruction list the matter on 2nd April
Sir, disposal final got this.
2nd April got
My
this
lord.
and then after that will dispose it on that day next
43.
43
I am for petition of man
sorry
I am for the petitioner
petition
and a copy of the regender has been served
sorry
has been served my lord in at due time my lord but it has been wrongly
you have
noted
taken
in
instruction
the cause list
Look, sir, pleadings are ready. All pleadings are complete, your lordship.
you're ready to argue
My lords.
you're ready
my lord
are you on time
date chart I may serve date as
dead chat and dead chat sangre written note of submission devi hala get ready with that so I'm fixing it for 18 19 record dochi 19 with the dead chat
25th April
25 छुट्टी अछि एप्रिल रे एते दूर जिबे सब रेडी अछि काहे एते दूर जिबे अच्छा 3rd April
4th April
okay 4th April done for the bill but note देबे
man
पर भलो नोट बने के देबे हला both of you जोड़ा final hearing please come with a note next note doesn't mean copy from your copy paste करिवे नि सेटू पूरा एकदम बढ़िया कर बनेबे छोटा 2 पेज बेसी नहीं next
Item 45.
45 which for the
I am for the petitioner.
oh
The transfer order is under challenge. Lordship kindly have a glance to the order dated 21/7/2022. Issue here he was working as a Kantawala and subsequent Kantawala. Means Kantawala माने जो हमारा सिविल सप्लाई कॉर्पोरेशन रे
ओ अच्छा जो माप ओजन करंती ओके
so he has
कांटावाला
he was
his surname in Parsi is कांटावाला they whatever they do they bala right
and he was transferred from head office Keonjhar to Bhubaneswar by
he is under the state civil supply department
but during COVID period he has approached this honorable court on the ground of illness and this honorable court protected him and he
but
was transferring in spite of that my lord they
transfer idila
Keonjhar to Bhubaneswar from the Keonjhar to head office but here what happened my lord district
what is your prayer
to quash the transfer order So also,
ଚାକିରି କଲା ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର କଲେ ଜାଣିନଥିଲେ?
nahi, Chakri Kalava transfer, but during COVID period, what happened?
ତ ହେଲା କଣ?
The district manager has transferred him, but he has no local stand. District wise transfer kale che karibo. From the district to the head office, he has no local standing.
କିଏ କରିବ?
Chairman karibe, managing director karibe.
Representation ଦେଇକି ଯା.
Nahi, representative, your lordship kindly see what happened.
May I just clarify? The matter has become infractuous because the challenge was to the transfer order. Now he has already attained the age of superannuation.
No,
ଏବେ କଣ ହବ?
not super.
ଆଉ ସେ କଣ ଏଥିରେ ବିଚାର କରିବାକୁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଜାଣି ପାରୁନି।
Last occasion, this was heard by honorable judge.
ଆରେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ କାହା occasion ରେ କୋଉ କିଏ I have not done that. Whether he is retirement now.
In spite of the coercive action, my lord.
Yes,
yes. He has.
ଯେ ଲୋକ retired ତା କାହାକୁ କଣ ପାଇଁ?
Subsequently, service benefits prayer is there.
Service benefit
Yes.
ଆମର transfer ସାଙ୍ଗରେ service benefit କି ସମ୍ପର୍କ?
Transfer earlier in the application transfer order, your lordship kindly see the prayer.
ସେ land council the
No, your lordship kindly see the prayer. They are not paying in spite of the status.
Submit that this writ petition has become infractuous since the petitioner
Not
has already
infractuous.
attained the age of superannuation and he has been transferred. He has been
he retired join करना है। He has attained the age of superannuation, my lord.
The transfer is dead, my lord.
I just point out the date, my lord. I just
Lordship kindly
got
see
in.
the short notes and dates. Again, in spite of the stay order, they are not paying the dues, my lord.
Dues is
dues sangre transfer sangre ki sampurk?
Yes. Your
What is the
lordship,
different cause?
two writ applications, man. Two writ applications. Lordship kindly see the prayer.
Who writ application देखा?
ଗୋଟେ ତ writ file କରିଛି ଦୁଇଟା କେତେ ଗୋଟେ file କରିଛି?
Office order dated 22/5/2020 passed by the opposite party number 3 by annexure and shall not be quashed. Next prayer number C, your lordship can see the opposite party shall not be directed to allow the petition to continue in the post of Kontawala Rice Receiving Center, Department Forestry, Borbil or any other RRC functioning within district of Keonjhar being situated within the close proximity of Keonjhar, and further as to why the opposite party shall not release admissible dues in favor of the petition within immediate effect. That has not been paid.
And in the meantime, if the petitioner is directed to approach the OP number 1 by way of representation, detailing all its claim which is payable from the opposite party, and the opposite party shall dispose of the said representation within a period of 1 month from the date of presentation of the order.
In conformity with the rule governing the field, madam.
Obviously,
And
this
the said representation shall be disposed of in accordance with the law.
And this honorable granted coercive action, they have initiated disciplinary.
There is no disciplinary proceeding as on today. To my knowledge. But he is a Kontawala is going to the office, threatening to the officer.
First of all, I am not in favor of any transfer court ko asiki jam kariba favor mu
No, I am not.
And transfer jani no.
I am not. But without jurisdiction.
କିଛି jurisdiction ନଥିଲେ ବି transfer ମୁଁ କରିବି ନାହିଁ ବାସ୍।
And during COVID period.
COVID period କେତେ ଲୋକ transfer ହେଇଛି ତମର କଣ ଟଙ୍କା ହେଇଗଲା?
If your lordship see the record, he has killed his mother twice. Di thara gote aguru pune au thare.
Killed the mother?
Sorry, he has declared death of his mother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the language. He has declared death of his mother twice. Your lordship will find from the record.
This is like my son is reading at class.
I'm extremely sorry for that slip of tongue.
Reading this is I am reading.
Studying.
Studying ko reading
It just went off, my lord.
Anyway, no.
So that record your lordship will see. He has given application showing his mother has passed away twice on 2 different dates.
Next.
Item 46.
Wait, please, my lords. My lords, in item 46, there is no compliance of your lordship last order. Please see the last order. What happened was I began final arguments and then the other side changed their stand. So your lordships on 15th February passed an order directing them that since you're changing your stand, you put it on affidavit. And then I was directed to file a response.
I have not yet received, my lord, the affidavit, my lord. Let it come 1 week after, we will file this.
No, may I request?
I have not received the instruction from the department, my lord. I pray 1 week time may be given to file the affidavit, my lord.
The matter is for final arguments, my lords. I had started final arguments on 15th of February. Lordship may keep it on the week starting 25th. Any day I'll come physically. I want to conclude the hearing.
25th.
25th, I have, my lords, no difficulty.
No, 25th is we have holiday.
So, my lord, anytime during that week, my lord, during that week.
21st कर दीजिए. Thursday.
21st, my lord, I am in some difficulty. The week after, my lord.
20th.
Because they may not be able to file the affidavit by.
Because next week there is a chutti, na, a lot of holidays.
So, after that, your lordship may keep it in the April.
1st April, then first week of April, 4th April.
4th of April. Lordship, there's a matter already. Your lordship, there's a matter already fixed on 2nd before you.
Second,
second, my lord.
Okay, second.
Lordship, my lord, make it a last opportunity for them because they're taking.
Okay, 2nd April. The state is the last April to take instruction. You have to file reply or what?
Reply, madam.
Okay, last opportunity to file the reply.
They took a new ground. That's the whole problem.
Yeah, failing which will pay money, huh?
Very good.
The case of the petitioner is that he has challenged the order of repudiation of the insurance claim regarding theft of the vehicle. During the pendency
What
of
vehicle?
Bolero or pickup van.
Bolero.
During the pendency of this writ application, the vehicle has been recovered and a fresh surveyor has been appointed, and I have also filed my claim.
Got the vehicle back.
Well, got the vehicle back.
You are for the insurance.
I'm
for the OP number 2 insurance.
He is for the insurance. I pray that 2 weeks time.
So you got the vehicle back.
Vehicle got. I have got the vehicle.
Then what is the problem?
Now fresh surveyor has been appointed because the vehicle has been severely damaged. A fresh surveyor has been appointed. I have submitted my claim before the insurance company. They are considering 4 lakhs something.
4 lakhs. So they
are considering that. I pray that it matter may come after 2 weeks so that he can take.
So you have not yet decided.
No. Okay. I have to take instruction.
Okay, land consider the insurance company 2 weeks time to take instruction. 4th April.
4th of April. Okay.
Next.
Item 48.
48.
Lordship, in item number 48, I am filing the rejoinder.
Rejoinder.
I'm serving a copy.
Okay. You are for the insurance company. What is the issue? Yeah, letter. Yes. What is the issue?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I am challenging the award dated 93/2021 passed by the insurance ombudsman in complaint case number 326, Lordship.
So what does it say?
So they had filed a counter. I'm filing the rejoinder today.
The repudiation of the entire insurance policy.
Okay, you want to go through the rejoinder?
Let's. I'll go through.
I'm fixing it on 18 for final hearing. କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆଉ କଣଟା ଖାଲି ଦେଖିବ ତ? Give me a short note, both of you.
Yes, sir.
Can you be on the 3rd of April, man? 3rd of April.
Why do you need such a long time?
18th,
18, 19, 20, which date is convenient to you? Tell me. 19?
19.
Okay, 19. ठीक है.
Obliged.
Next.
Item 50.
50. 50.
50 I'm going to petition, my lord. I pray one.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes.
Bajaj Alliance?
Bajaj Alliance.
Which for the opposite party?
Opposite party number 1.
Ki achi?
1 already appeared.
Non appears for the opposite party.
But I am for opposite party.
You are appearing? So
Party number 1. 2 होगी.
तो counter agenda धंधा सेला नहीं ना सर नहीं.
नहीं.
फाइल करना थी. क्या बात करें?
Next week.
3rd लोगों 3rd April.
Okay.
Item 51.
51.
May I please your lordship?
What is this matter?
My lord, I have challenged the order of the banking ombudsman.
My lords, that's not the case. Civil is the issue, my lords. The matter was heard. Your lordship has directed them to file a written notice of submission, my lords. The last two, so last 2 dates they have taken time for filing a written notice of submission, my lords. That is the case.
Please, I'm just the
only CIBIL score issue.
Yes, my CIBIL score was high.
Your CIBIL score has been lowered.
Yes,
because of this
existing
communication.
Certain alleged loan. I approached the ombudsman saying that I am neither a borrower nor a guarantor. The ombudsman refused to entertain my application.
So who are you then?
Hello?
Who are you then? Not a borrower nor
Because I applied for a loan before another bank. Then the bank refused. That bank refused, holding that you have an outstanding loan in that account, in the other bank.
But you have an account, outstanding account.
My submission is I am neither a borrower nor a guarantor. My signature has been forged there. So I approached the ombudsman that you look into the matter.
How will ombudsman will find out such signature forge is different issue?
Somebody has
Is
to
it
look
totally
into
a
Criminal matter, they could
tribal issue?
They would have put an FIR against.
No,
Yeah.
somebody has to look into it.
Sir, that's fine, but the ombudsman can't just come to a conclusion whether it is forged signature or right signature.
And the ombudsman doesn't say that. Ombudsman says certain litigation is pending at Bhiwani, at Haryana. That is why I will not entertain.
Do you have any litigation pending there?
No, no reference, nothing. Where from he gets it, I don't know. And another matter, an objection has been raised by my friend that under the CICR Act, it should be referred to arbitration under section 18 by the Reserve Bank. Now, I am citing a decision of the Andhra Pradesh High Court, which says that these disputes are not referable to arbitration under section 18.
No,
Your Lordship may kindly see. Paragraph 10, Your Lordship may kindly see. Judgment copy. Paragraph 10, my lord. Subsection 1 of section 18 of the Act, which is relevant in the context, reads as follows. Notwithstanding anything contained in any law for the timing in force, if any dispute arises amongst credit information companies,
CIBIL is not actually provided in there. That's why I think it's not referable. CIBIL is not provided in that.
Yes, that is why.
CIBIL concept was later. It came later.
That is why, my lord,
I'll explain that, my lords. If you'll also give me a few minutes time.
Yes.
Yes.
My senior says, my lords, the section 18, this credit institution, borrower and clients are the matter. It is not.
No, not that.
Yes, the business of credit information.
Yes.
No remedy has been provided.
My lords,
that shall be settled by conciliation, arbitration, as provided under arbitration.
For that, your lordship has to see the definition clause, your lordship.
Inter-se dispute between a borrower and the credit information company relating to CIBIL score is not a matter touching the business of the credit institutions. That is what. Paragraph 10.
But that is that can be referred to arbitration.
That cannot be this judgment.
It can be referred, yes. It can be referred.
Section 18.
If the parties to the dispute have consented in writing for determination of such dispute by conciliation or arbitration, and provision of the Act shall apply accordingly.
No,
last sentence.
I shall read out, my lords.
Please, let me finish.
Let him complete.
Yes. Paragraph 10. There is a quotation of section 18. Then section 18 of the Act. Paragraph 10 of that judgment. Section 18 of the Act is a mechanism for settlement of disputes relating to business of credit information. It does not relate to settlement of any dispute as between the borrower and the credit institution in relation to the credit information given by the credit institution to the CIC, including the correctness or otherwise of such information. And in this case, Reserve Bank has refused arbitration to refer it to arbitration. This will be the legal position also in relation to any dispute as between a client as defined so and so in view of the aforesaid based on the interpretation of.
You have this Credit Information Regulation Act 2005. You have that?
Yes, I have got it. I have gotten a printed copy.
11/6.
Yes. My lord, in this
11/6 କୋଉଠି ଆଇଲା 11/6 ତ ନାହିଁ 4 ଯାଏ ଅଛି ଏଥିରେ
my lord, section 18 said
ଏଥିରେ 4 ଯାଏ ଅଛି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ବୁଝୁନି 11 4 ଯାଏ ଅଛି 6 କୋଉଠି ଆଇଲା
ନା section 18 କହିଲା
ନା ମୁଁ ସେଇଆ କହୁନି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଥିରେ 11/6 ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ନା
11/6 ରେ କେମିତି ଆଇଲା
ନା ଏଇ କେସ ରେ
ଆଚ୍ଛା 11/6 ର ଆର୍ବିଟ୍ରେସନ
ହଁ ଆରବିଆଇ ମନା କଲା ରେଫର କରିବା ପାଇଁ ତେଣୁ ସିଏ ଆସିଲେ
ତ ଏଠି କଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
11(6) ରେ
ଆପଣ କଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି
I want that there should be an adjudication by the ombudsman. Let him.
ombudsman କେମିତି କରିବ ସାର୍
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କୋଉଠିକି ଆଉ ଯିବାକୁ
ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଫର ସିଗ୍ନେଚର ଆପଣ କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ କରିଥିଲେ ପୋଲିସ କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ କଲେ
ନା ନା ମୁଁ
କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଫର ସିଗ୍ନେଚର why didn't you approach to the police station and file a complaint କେମିତି କରିବେନି ଆପଣ ଫର ombudsman କେମିତି ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିବେ ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ombudsman ଥିଲେ କଣ କରନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ombudsman କରିଦିଆଗଲା ଧରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ଭାବି ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଦିନକ ପାଇଁ ombudsman ହେଇଗଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଏଇ କେସ୍ ଟା ଆସିଲା କଣ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିବେ
one day chief minister
ହଁ ହେଲା one day ମୁଁ ଏତେ କହୁଛି ଆପଣ କଣ କରନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିପାରିବେ
କିଛି ନହେଲେ ତ ଗୋଟେ ଏକ୍ସପର୍ଟ ଓପିନିଅନ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡାର୍ଡାଇଜେସନ
କେମିତି ସାର୍
ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡାର୍ଡାଇଜେସନ
ଏମିତି କେମିତି ହବ ଆଉ ombudsman ସେ ସବୁ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ନାହିଁ
ତାହେଲେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ
ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଯୋଉଟା କାମ କରିବା କଥା କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
ମୁଁ ଆଉ କୋଉଠିକି ଯାଇପାରିବିନି
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ନାଇଁ କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ ଫାଇଲ କରିନି
ଯଦି ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୋ ସିଗ୍ନେଚର has been wrongly I mean somebody has your
yes
forged a signature and he has been a guarantor in a contract.
You should have filed the police
DRT knowledge sir DRT file ହେଲା ପରେ ବି ତାଙ୍କ knowledge ଥିଲା
କୋଉଠି DRT କେସ୍ ନମ୍ବର କାଇଁ କଣ କାଇଁ
ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କେସ୍ ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମତେ
କଣ DRT
ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଆଗ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ
ଆପଣ ରିଟା ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ
କ୍ରିମିନାଲ କେସ୍ ଟା
ହଁ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ କେସ୍ ଟା ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ମେଡିସିନ ପାଖକୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ କେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ ଟିକେ ୱେଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ କଣ ହଉଛି ହେଲା the petitioner is directed to since the petitioner raises a question of fact I mean the disputed facts with respect to the forged signature
his forged signature
which has been used by some miscreant for which the petitioner's civil score has been lowered down also. Considering the above facts, the petitioner is granted liberty to approach the police station, jurisdictional police station, and lodge the complaint against the said misdeed by the miscreant. And accordingly pursue his remedy. ଆପଣ ସେଟା କଲା ପରେ ଯିବେ ombudsman ପାଖକୁ ବେଟର ହବ
ସେଟା ଖାଲି
including the petition full summary the petition ଏଟା ହେଲା ପରେ ତ କଣ କହିବି ଏଟା ଆଗ ଆସୁ
ombudsman sir determine କରି ପାରିବେନି sir
ଆମର କିଛି କରିବନି
after the criminal law is sent into motion I may avail any other remedy including an approach to the ombudsman
the following the remedy under the criminal law under the Indian Nyaya Sanhita
এটা সেপ্টেম্বর
জুলাই মাসের স্যার
এই যে আমি কই দছি under the criminal law the petitioner to national election আসছে টাইম দেখো obvious the petitioner to pursue his remedy as per law including the remedy under the Ombudsman Act. Ombudsman Act, sir?
Ombudsman scheme.
Okay, Ombudsman scheme. Next, disclosure.
Item 52.
52. Indian Oil Corporation, Jagatsinghpur State Pollution Control Board.
Hey, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, on behalf of the petitioner, I am giving the rejoinder today.
Copy note, sir.
I will give a copy. File is the
No, sir.
No, I think I'm going to file with them.
No, sir. I was unable to contact him, so I'll file it now. So I have the copy. I'll just file it now.
Lord Counsel for the petitioner to file the rejoinder during the court. This is the matter on 21st. 21st March. Allah, आज फाइल कर दे.
Maybe in the month of April.
हैगी.
So, my Lordship, my senior is not present.
You are not in a hurry. Okay, let it come on 9th April.
Okay. Obliged.
Next.
53.
53.
Directed to file a written note. Today I am filing, solving a copy.
हो गया? Argument हो गया ना?
That is the issue. The only some documentation charges and other equitable mortgage deposit.
What is the issue?
My lords, may I please, your lordship?
What
Lords,
issue?
in the year 2019, the petitioner applied for a term loan as well as a CC cash credit loan.
असुविधा कौन हला कौन तो सीधा?
आज्ञा असुविधा हला जे मते लोन डिसबर्स करना टंका भी मु पाई नाही किंतु दे हैव चार्ज्ड इंटरेस्ट इन माय अकाउंट by creating a CC account. CC account आज्ञा कैश क्रेडिट यूनिट आरंभ होवा परे आरंभ माने खोला हुए से टर्म लोन सैंक्शन करले सेथरे भी किछि जो हमर प्रोसेसिंग चार्ज भी किछि मेंशन करना दी पेज 16 योर लॉर्डशिप में काइंडली पेरुज 6 एथरे किछि भी चार्जेस लिखाई नी
आज्ञा को दिन सुन
आज्ञा शॉर्ट डेट
18 कर दो
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर सब अछि
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर किछि ब्लैंक किछि नहीं एंड दिस इज एग्रो बेस्ड इंडस्ट्री कैटल फीड यूनिट
टेक टाइम
आज्ञा आज्ञा
नेक्स्ट
Item number 55.
55.
My lord. Lord's kind indulgence in the matter where, my lord, the old widow lady who has her husband has deposited some fixed deposit and my lord, the bank, despite the repetition and request, is not releasing. Interesting, my lord, after lordship issued notice, the bank has issued a letter to me, backdated letter, where it was mentioned on 22nd, but posted on 28th. It intention to give me the amount.
What is this?
This letter issued to the disposal of deceased assets without production of legal representation. I went to see देई दवा था बैंक देई दवा कथा
नहीं एटा अपन को लिखाई थी तो
आज्ञा
so you comply with this order.
I will comply. I had been to the bank. The bank manager.
I am fixing it for some what do we call what that is? I'm giving it.
My lordship, in this case, I'm appearing on behalf of OP number 3, who is the daughter of the present petitioner. I've already filed my wakalatnama, but it did not reflect in
That she is not willing, not cooperating.
Your father?
For opposite party number 3.
Another
who?
Pallavi.
Pallavi Samant.
I don't know which Pallavi. How are you related to the petitioner?
Daughter of the petitioner.
Huh?
Petitioner's daughter.
Daughter. Okay.
Yes, my daughter.
Okay.
That's two daughters. The daughter is.
So you both of you go there.
Yes.
You go to the bank and settle the dispute.
Yes.
Bank has no problem. Bank आपका पैसा आपको दे देगा.
He has also written letter. Bank has.
हाँ ठीक है.
The
petitioner
Kindly
and
allow
both the daughters.
the counter.
Petitioner and both the daughters to approach the bank and the bank shall divide the money equally. Khatam.
Along with the original.
Okay, of course, along with all the required
required original.
Yes.
all the required documents.
Date may fixed.
And within a more date can fix करें bank तक सुविधा के अंदर आपने सुविधा है within 15 days from today.
That is.
My lordship, not in the absence of the daughter. My lordship, not in the absence. There is a long.
I have said all the three legal heir, including two daughters.
So my friend will benefited. She will also get money.
Who?
That
They have already taken a lot of money from OP3, opposite party 3.
And no,
there
one
is
thing.
a long history of dispute going on within the
So
family.
whatever forget the history of dispute, whatever money
you take
lying with the bank, you just that will be divided among all three LR. Among the legal heir equally. Khatam. Among the legal heir
after production
equally.
of the document.
So you just tell your clients you should also be present, right?
Obliged.
Obliged. Grateful. Grateful.
Disposed of money.
Disposed of, yes.
Now fees by this house. Sir.
Next. Next.
Item 56.
Claim for compensation for the death of petitioner's husband during election duty.
That election death.
My lord, my lord.
What happened? EFO?
Insurance
Insurance company. Requested to kindly take up this matter for settlement in the key kaku dechi letter.
Letter council को देंगे officers.
जब अपन 10 लाख मांगी छथि
My lord.
तो सेटल कर देंतु सेटल कला पर बंद बेटा रिस्पोज काई करी लैंड कांसेप्ट ऑफ द बैंक hands over a letter stating that
Insurance.
For the
a
insurance.
letter which has been sent by the insurance company
Yes.
My lord.
to
The council.
the council
Email.
wherein it is written that kindly request bracket request inverted comma requested to kindly take up this matter for settlement of our liability amount of rupees 10 lakh. Accordingly, the petitioner to pursue
My lord.
with the bank
With the insurance company.
Insurance company. To pursue the insurance company for the settlement of the claim.
My lord.
List the matter on 24th April. Hala?
My lord.
ताकि भीतर दे दियो तो.
Always.
Okay. Next.
Item 57.
57.
Please, your lords, they are claiming that the compensation of rupees 7 lakhs due to medical negligence and filed the writ petition is admitted. Counter region has already been filed in this case, my lord. And our claim is that due to medical negligence, there is a small needle is in the vaginal cell of the woman, for which she has suffered a lot, suffered 2 months. And
You are for the petition.
petition. Ultimately, by help of 8 doctors, that a portion of needle is removed from his vaginal cell.
So finally, what happened?
Finally, that's needle is removed and he is cured. Due to negligence of the doctor, was operated at the time of delivery of first child. The needle is there. He also admitted needle is there, and they have to remove.
Claim for compensation.
Claim for compensation.
Yes, claim compensation against the state government. I am appealing for opposite party number 3, who has expired about 3 years back. Yes, 3 years back.
Which
Dr. Lingaraj Swami.
which medical call?
Doctor,
Under his supervision, this operation
no.
was.
That's not correct.
Which
You have not read your
hospital?
counter.
That is a specific pleading in our
Which
counter.
hospital?
Konas Public Health Center, Puri.
Lordship may see paragraph 6, that is a specific pleading, but we are also supporting my learned sin. I don't know why he's agitated against my submission.
Okay.
I am supporting him.
You are paying them.
Lords,
Are you paying them?
Lordship, our counter, Lordship may kindly take. Lords, our stand is that there has been no negligence on our part, your Lordship.
But he is your
Lords, what
your Sarkari doctor.
they are saying that
He is a Sarkari doctor.
yes,
Government doctor.
yes.
Government doctor, government hospital.
हाँ वो सरकारी उड़िया रे पहले सर.
No, they will have a claim for compensation if some major event took place which affected her after that.
That
She-
is not so.
that is
Actually,
also
he has
not there.
claimed that there is no chance of second birth of a child. He has given
No,
two
I have lost that child.
in that hospital.
In that first child, I have lost.
That is.
But that was not the cause.
Something.
Only I said that
Not because
whatever
of this,
pain I am taking
needle.
for the period of 2 months,
But anyway,
sufferings.
He has suffered something to be paid.
My lord.
Let
The
the
poor
doctor
lady.
pay from his own pocket.
Doctor has expired.
Expired, that is what.
जो भी तो नहीं होता.
And he has not operated.
फिर
He has not, that
you are
is.
the supervisory.
This is counter.
Paragraph
I have
6, your Lordship,
supervised
Anyway,
direct the nurse to operate.
Paragraph 6, your Lordship.
କେତେ ଥାଏ ଏଙ୍କର ଇଏ ପାଇଁ
Lords,
ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ଥିଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର
No insurance.
Right.
nothing.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଏଇଟା ଖାଲି ମାନେ କ୍ଲେମ୍ ଏଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ
State against a claim.
State against a
କେତେ
claim.
Good.
କ୍ଲେମ୍ କେତେ ଥାଏ
the death of the newborn is not related to this
Yes.
incident, your Lordship. That is what my learned senior for the petitioner is submitting.
They have admitted in their counter.
So କେତେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଦରକାର
They have paid for 7 lakhs.
Lordship, whatever.
କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା
Poor lady.
ପୁଅର କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା କୁହନ୍ତୁ
2 lakh ଟଙ୍କା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଆଉ ସେ ଲୋକଟା କଣ କରିବ? State is
What basis it is calculated, your lordship?
There should be some reasonable nexus now.
Your
With the
lordship,
calculation and your amount. 50,000 they did. That will be better.
ଯାହା
For
ଗରିବ
the
ଲୋକଟା
pen,
ପାଉ।
for the pen, okay.
I think my land friend will not dispute to that because on a
Nahi.
earlier occasion.
No, he will not dispute. Okay, learn the concept of the petitioner. Considering the pain suffered by the petitioner due to the what is that? Due to the
Due to the needle is inside the vaginal cell at the time of operation of delivery child.
due to the फाले रहिଥିଲା ନା
ହଁ ଫାଳେ ଖଣ୍ଡେ 4 inch ରହି ଯାଇଥିଲା ଛୁଞ୍ଚି।
Okay, due to the remnants of the needle, which was kept needle which was left inside the vaginal
Cell.
causing unbearable pain for such a long time, and had also impacted her childbearing capacity. Also, in view of the above, the state is directed to, since the doctor who was looking after the
Patient.
supervising.
Supervising.
Where is the supervising?
He was in charge of that.
Further, it is stated by the council of the state that doctor who was supervising the said surgery is also no more.
No more.
In view of the above, the responsibility cannot be fixed on anybody other than the state. State being the parent patria is directed to to pay rupees 50,000 towards the compensation for such a prolonged pain due to the negligence of the doctors of the government
Government
Puri.
hospital. Konas.
Or name of the hospital?
Konas Health PHC Public Health
PHC
Center
PHC
Konas.
Kanas. Okay. Though this above aforesaid amount cannot obliterate the pain of the present petitioner, this court thinks this will at least be a solace to a poor woman. According to this project. Next.
Lordship may only indicate.
And then
Within the
the said amount we paid within a period of 1 month from today.
Lordship may only
For the
indicate the same.
date of
Production of
The
certificate.
amount, if the
Before
government
the
funds can be may be recovered from the airing officers, because
that
the other
they can
staff
do,
nurses
up
were
to
also
you,
there.
Up to you.
Look, the staff nurses were also
I am
operators.
not going to sue anything. Up
My
to
lord,
you.
since your lordship is disposing of, I didn't open my mouth. He is not a specialist even.
I am not going to say anything. If government thinks government can recover from airing
Not at the
official.
counter properly, sir. I'm submitting from the counter. My magic singer from that time is telling I'm
Let
not.
the government, let the,
How you were
just a minute, just a minute. Let the government do whatever, it is up to you. It is your officers.
The Lordship may only give us that liberty and indicate, because that will help us a lot.
Election. ତାଙ୍କର career ଖରାପ ହେଇଯିବ। ତମେ ତମର କର ଯାଏ ମୁଁ order କାଇଁ career ଖରାପ।
Lordship.
Unnecessary।
In his petition,
government କୁ ପୁଣି handle ମିଳିଯିବ। କୋର୍ଟ କହିଛି ଆମେ recover କରିବୁ କହିବେ। Unnecessary why the people will be there।
ଆଜ୍ଞା court କୁ pray।
ନାଇଁ ଯୋଉଟା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ you can take always any action. That is up to you.
And the payment has to be given by collector or from whom I will get.
Collect, okay.
Collector Puri.
The government kiye debo
Direct the department, your Lordship.
CDMO.
Opposite part number 1.
Puri.
CDMO Puri directed to pay ଦେଖିଦେବ ହେଲା ତାଙ୍କର ଫଣ୍ଡ ଥାଏ ସେ ଫଣ୍ଡ ଦବ ଆଉ CDMO Puri।
Lordship.
ତମେ ନ କଲେ ବି CDMO ଛାଡିବ କି କିଏ କରିଛି ସେ 50,000 ଦେଲା ବେଳେ ସେ ଅଟୋମେଟିକ ଖୋଜି ଖୋଜି ବାହାର କରିବ ଓକେ ନା
Item 58.
58 non-appears Non appears? Non appears, list the matter on. 28. 59.
59.
59, my lords, I'm for the OP7.
OP7, petitioner ki?
My lord,
Petitioner
I
last.
for the opposite party number 1 and 2.
Again, petitioner ki? Petitioner last order देखला? Petitioner के
No
बाद
one appeared.
Huh?
On the last occasion, no one appeared.
Non appears for the petitioner. On the last date also. Last date कहते dated
19.
on 16/4/2021. On
19-1, my lords, last order.
19/1 also non appears. It seems that petitioner not instructed to pursue the matter and dismissed for non prosecution. 60.
Item 60.
60.
Yes, may I please?
About
I am for the
petitioner.
petitioner, madam.
Called.
Last occasion, I have compensation regarding the crop loss.
On order
Crop loss ଆମର ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଲାଗିଛି ପୁରା
No, crop insurance.
Yes. No, insurance,
Crop loss.
crop loss,
କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା କି?
compensation,
କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା
damage for the paddy field,
damage
damage due to the
ଆପଣ କହିଥିଲେ ତହସିଲଦାରଙ୍କୁ ଗୋଟେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଟେ କରିବା ପାଇଁ
last order may be
feasibility
seen.
of whether that ସେଟା ଆସିନି ସେଟା I pray some more time.
the Lord Council of the state to take the Tahsildar's report within list the matter on 16 within 15 days like that. List the matter on 16 April. Okay. 61.
61.
What is the matter about?
ଏଟା ସେ ଯୋଉ ଏସସିବି ଆଉ ଆଚାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ହରିହର ଆଜି ରିଟିନ ନୋଟ ପାଇଁ କହୁଥିଲେ
ଖାଲି written note ନା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Submitted.
ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ठीक है okay close
Item 62.
62
I'm for the OP7.
petitioner नहीं की देख लो लास्ट लास्ट पॉइंट
Last time time.
non appears. List the matter on 5th April. 63.
63 action huge.
64.
64 action.
65.
63
Huh?
Best question.
ये बैच लगा पड़ेगा.
Item 66.
66.
May I please, Your Lordship?
ये कौन matter है?
This is revision against judgment of conviction and sentence, my lord.
Final final hearing.
498, the learned trial.
Final hearing.
My final year.
Let him serve a copy of the depositions, Lordship. Last occasion also,
Deposition
Lordship.
अच्छी.
Deposition the
Deposition अच्छी copy.
again. Deposition copy na cheta LCR ଅଛି.
LCR अच्छी.
Paper will be prepared, my lords.
ଆଜି ହବନି ଆଉ.
Paper
ଆଉ କୋଉ ଦିନ?
ଆଉ କଣ କଣ
I'm fixing another day. 27.
My lord.
Final hearing पर रखूँ. 57.
Item 67.
67, I pray for an adjournment.
Okay. 9th.
Lordship, I'm
9th.
submitting the written note of submission along with the citations.
Okay. 9th April. ଏଟା hearing ସରିଯାଇଥିଲା?
Hearing ହେଇନଥିଲା,
Okay.
hearing ହବ.
ଠିକ ଅଛି. Good. You also give that. 68.
68, 69 action huge.
70.
70.
70, may I please, my lord, matter relating to criminal revision 138 cases before my lord.
138 case.
My lord.
Final hearing.
I
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ?
am appearing for respondent.
Respondent petitioner କି?
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
Petitioner. ଆଜି ହବନି. Can you hear it some other day?
April ମାସରେ
22nd.
April ମାସରେ sir ମୋର ଟିକେ personal problem ଅଛି।
ଆଚ୍ଛା April ଠିକ ଅଛି April 10 April.
Oblige my lord.
Obliged.
Okay.